Perhaps you've seen it. Maybe in a dream. A murky, forgotten land. A place where souls may mend your ailing mind. You will lose everything. Once branded. The symbol of the curse. An augur of darkness. Your past, your future, your very light. None will have meaning, and you won't even care. By then, you'll be something other than human. A thing that feeds on souls, a hollow. Long ago, in a walled-off land far to the north, a great king built a great kingdom. I believe they called it Drangleic.
It's beautiful.
Perhaps you're familiar.
Absolutely
No,
gorgeous.
how could you
I
be?
love it.
But one
What's
day,
up, Parrish?
you will stand before its decrepit gate without really knowing why.
I just switched to my other mic, so I'm giving it a shot. I hope it sounds okay. Sick, dude.
Like a moth drawn to a flame. Your wings will burn in anguish. Time after time. For that is your fate. The fate of the cursed.
What would compel you to jump in there? I mean, honestly. I wouldn't want to go in there. What was this guy thinking? Man, this looks really good. It looks way better than I remember it. Wow. Alright, so before I start, I gotta adjust some things. I'm not gonna be playing with mouse and keyboard for sure. Stream got adjusted to like the other side for some reason, so I have to change that. Okay, cool. I think we're pretty good here. Oh, it did it again. Why does it keep doing that? Alright, give me one sec. OBS, like, does not want to stay in this little corner. So I have to mess with it, I guess. Okay, cool. Alright, so I don't remember anything about this game. I played it like one time a while ago, and I got pretty far. But I don't remember anything. And I don't have a character customization, so what's up with that? No character customization? Oh. No. No, this is not co-op. This is just me by myself. Dude, I could not stay away. I couldn't stop thinking about Peak Souls. Is this a weapon? Okay, thankfully it looks like my new mic isn't picking up any of the ambient sound, so that's great. Like, it sounds good, right?
What seems to be the ruckus?
Oh my, your face.
Yeah, this is from the start. I don't remember anything about last time other than
It's an undead.
Majula. That's pretty much all I remember, and like the
An
pigs there or
undead has
something.
come to play. They all end up
My
here.
redemption
All the
souls.
ones like you. You spoke to that kind old dear, didn't you?
I do remember a couple of things, and in that case, I'm gonna be an absolute menace.
You're finished. You'll go hollow. Yes, you'll become one of them.
Hollows prey upon men, feast upon their souls. This is the fate of the cursed.
What is your name?
Oh, okay, here we go. I guess this is where the character creation is. We're gonna be Gobo Meow Meow. What the heck? Can I not put Gobo Meow Meow? I have to click it? Oh, you have to click it. Okay, just to be sure, my mic sounds okay, right?
Your own name. Here's your reward for sharing.
Can you even hear my mic?
It's a human.
It looks like it's
effigy.
registering on OBS, but I don't know if
Take a closer.
it's actually picking up or not.
Who do you think it's supposed to be?
Think back, deep into your past. Yes, it's an effigy of you.
That's Gobo Meow Meow? Okay. I think is this what I picked last time? I think I picked a bandit last time. Usually I go for a cleric. Never a sorcerer. Actually, no, this is what I picked last time. This is no doubt at all what I picked last time. High strength, dexterity, filled with weapons. Kind of like the idea of a knight. Is Gobo Meow Meow a knight? I think so. I think Gobo Meow Meow feels like a knight. That might be nice. Human effigies, you get tons of those, I think. Not worried about on a healing item. I don't plan on dying, so. What is this? Seed of Tree Giant. Definitely not gonna do that. I think you find a bunch of those too. And I looked up what this was, and I remember what this is. So I'm gonna get that and hope that it's like the best thing I could possibly get. What does what does Gobo Meow Meow look like? Gobo Meow Meow is cut as hell. Gobo Meow Meow is a white guy with dreads. No. We'll make him look pretty normal. We'll make him look relatively normal for once. I'm gonna try and make him look similar to me without going into it for too long. Okay, pretty good. Oh, okay, here's where we really get into it. Hormones. Gotta be feminine. Gotta be feminine. Gotta be weak looking. A little hint of strength. Gobo Meow Meow is pale. Okay, we already did the hair. Dude, why is this schnoz so big? Nose is huge. I'm gonna get really tired of doing this and just say screw it and start it. Yeah, you know what? I'm already kind of there. Already like, yeah, that's it. We're good to go.
All people come here for the same reason. To break the curse.
You're no different, I should think. Doesn't stand a chance.
Well, you never know. Go through the door and trot along to the kingdom.
But remember, hold on to your souls. They're all that keep you from going hollow. Oh, I'll fool you no longer. You'll lose your souls. All of them. Over and over again.
Lady needs some chapstick. Are these supposed to be like the Three Sisters of Fate? That's kind of the vibe I'm getting. The Four Sisters of Fate?
This is a limbo. Fair traveler, I know that you must have a story. Why else would you visit such a place? This lost, decayed kingdom.
The old hags hiding up here anyway. What have you got? Yeah, so it's like, why would you even start with a human effigy when you could just find one up there anyways? Stupid. Alright, I guess we got a sword now, so it's time to go back and actually fight that one thing. Big troll thing. Hopefully I don't die. Oh my god. Wow, that life gem was worthless. I barely... Oh, okay, no. Okay. Really slowly. I feel like I can disengage him. Yeah, 'cause this is not a great place to fight at all. Come on. Do the thing. There you go. Nice. Wait, what? Why didn't it just start me off with health? Here's my reduction of enemy poise? Hell yeah, I'm picking that. Why wouldn't I get that? Let's go. I didn't really see anything else that stood out to me here. Not really, and I don't want to lose these souls. And I know those life gems are important later. Like, I don't want to use a whole bunch of those. Let's go. What's up, Sam? Long time no see. How you been? I just switched my mics and Parrish did not tell me if it sounded good or not, so if you just give me like a thumbs up, tell me if it sucks or if it's too low, that would be awesome. Aren't there like supposed to be enemies here that ambush you? Guess not. I told her to remember there being like some kind of animals here or something. Oh wait. What is that? Is that a rat? What is that thing? A monkey? Oh, it's really good. Okay, sweet. Thank you. Oh my god, they do bleed damage? What is that, bleed? Oh, I can't die this way. Not like this. Oh, nice. That's great. Yeah, I bought this a while ago, and I set it up, but I was having some issues with it last time, and I really didn't feel like troubleshooting it while I was in the middle of another stream, so I just went back to using my headset, and I actually don't think I really like my headset for when I'm streaming like this and I don't have a camera on. This definitely seems a lot better. So. Oh no, it's okay, dude. Don't worry about it. I was just afraid my audio wasn't even working at all. Wait, do I have like do I get a flask or anything? No? Wow. Okay. Oh, that's perfect. I've gotten a little bit more into audio mixing after after my friend kind of told me about the very basics of it. And so now it seems pretty intuitive versus another one of those things. Versus how it was not too long ago, so yeah, I feel a little bit more inclined to actually work on it and not feel like I'm gonna ruin something. Dagger probably sucks. I'm not using. Did that even do damage? I'm hiding this corner, bro. Let's see. You've all gotta die. I need your souls. Oh, I guess it did do damage. It didn't do very much. You know, compared to Dark Souls 1, which we just got done playing very recently, as some of you might know, this feels really good. Oh, there's a shortcut. Oh, this is where the thing comes in handy. Okay, so I remember gotta leave the. And if I'm lucky, I get something really good here.
Yeah, silky smooth.
Titanite slab, okay. And the other thing is this guy. God.
Silky smooth.
Demon's Great Hammer? What is that?
Yes, you. Give us silky.
Holy smokes. 50 strength though? I need 50 strength? Dear Lord. I mean, I guess that's a goal, right? Oh my god. That felt really weird. Dude, I hate that voice. I think I got really lucky just now because I'm pretty sure it's a chance-based item to drop out of that. I'm pretty sure people farm for that. Okay. Oh, that was so scary. Oh my god, I did not like that jump action. There's a ladder right there. Dude, that feels risky as hell. It's like some bird thing. I guess there's like crow entities in this game. And just like in the first Dark Souls, you're able to exchange items. Oh, is this how I get to where that other is at? I think it is. Hey, buddy. Okay, that's what I was talking about. That's what I want to use to be an absolute menace. And I will. I will be a menace. Oh, I don't think this is how you get to... Oh, maybe it is how you get to the ogre. I don't know. Ew. those things. Okay, well, I guess I can't go that way yet. As much as I want to get over there. Maybe I'll find something soon. Hopefully. Oh, there's a lot of blood pools here. What is going on here? What are these people doing? The hell? What is this? Is this a sacrifice circle? What is this? This is crazy. God, I love this community so much. No, that's not misfortune. That's people being stupid. They're trying to make people nervous about going down this little alleyway, I guess. That is so funny. I'm not gonna lie, all those blood spots, they definitely made me nervous. I was like, dude, should I even walk forward through here? Mind bless. Okay. Another reason I really wanted to play this game again is I haven't played it in so long I barely remember anything. I know there's like a little path you can drop off of here. And I just remember reading the comment section, and so many people were like, how did I never notice this before? Yeah, here it is, right here. I don't even know if it's anything good, but... Oh. No, that is good. Oculars? Yes. Sweet. Alright, we're here. We're home, baby.
Are you the next monarch? Or merely a pawn of fate? Bearer of the curse, I will remain by your side till this frail hope shatters. Take this with you. May it ease your journey. Go on and see the king. He who made Drangleic what it once was. He who peered at the essence of the soul. King Vendrick.
By the power of the Emerald Herald. Okay. Thanks.
Bearer of the curse, seek misery. For misery will lead you to greater, stronger souls. You will never meet the king with a soul so frail and pallid. Seek those whose names are unutterable, the four endowed with immense souls. Their souls will serve as beacons. Once you have found them, return here to me, so that hope will not fade away. Bearer of the curse, seek souls, larger, more powerful souls. Seek the king. That is the only way. Lest this land swallow you whole, as it has so many others.
All right. Definitely health. That giant troll thing could have hit me like 3 times and ended me. Actually, how much is that base require? 15 strength? Okay. Not too bad. What am I at? Oh, I'm at 11. A little bit of ways away. But there is a way to get more souls very quickly, very early. You remember that. A little bit of a challenge, but if you're confident, you shouldn't have any issue with it. So I think it's gotta be back here. Back there. Oh right, let me do one of these real quick. Yeah. Oh no, that's the wrong one. Imagine if I used my divine blessing right at the beginning. I would be so depressed. This is what we're talking about right here. Worst part about these guys is they're super hard to hit. Cracked red eye orb right off the bat. That's great. That's amazing because that's gonna help me be a menace, basically. I thought there was more people to talk. Oh, this is a person.
Who are you?
Oh, this guy looks messed
doesn't
up.
matter. Just help me open this door. I packed my tools in here, seeing it was vacant. But now somebody's gone and locked the door.
Homie, you look green.
Bear, seek, lest this.
Bear, seek, list. Oh. Can't level up yet. Go talk to this guy up here.
You're undead, aren't you? This is Majula. And in Dram Lake these days, there are very few places like that. I am Solden. And like you, I lost everything. And now I'm here. You probably heard that it was possible to break the curse here. Well, that's not true at all. There's nothing here for you, me, or anybody.
Oh, it's good.
Do you know much about souls? Even I'm not certain, but
The only way I know about that is because there's a guy who makes he makes little clips about lesser known Dark Souls facts, which is another reason why I wanted to play this game again. And half the time I have no idea what he's talking about, but it's still interesting nevertheless. And he also has a shirt that says "Bear less seek" or something like that. I just think that's such a great idea for design of a shirt. It's absolutely brilliant.
Never die. And that's quite a predicament, really.
That guy has some excellent videos. If you haven't ever seen his, definitely go check him out. I can't remember his name off the top of my head.
There are 4 beings in this land with giant souls. And wherever you go from here, you'll sooner or later come up against them. Each has a powerful soul and a terrible curse.
That's
if
cute.
If that frightens you, then you ought to just give up right now, like I have.
This guy like afraid to die or something? What a loser. Dude, I'm ready to die like 749 million times. Alright. We gotta sit and farm some pigs a little bit, because this is how we begin our path to greatness. Pig slaying. It's tedious, but it is very, very worth it, from what I remember. There's supposed to be, like, someone right here, too, I remember. Oh. They're here.
Oh, undead are we? And one without much time remaining.
Are they always here, or are they
Just
sometimes on
managed
top
for
of that
blood,
thing
I'd
over
say.
there?
Not exactly the time to be chatting with a cat. Well, suit yourself. Oh yes, you may call me Shaqua. Enchantée. So, what did you want anyway? Ooh, you smell wonderful.
What do you sell? Oh. Isn't that the same ring from the first game? Don't you get that from a dragon or something, but it doesn't do that? Reduces damage from fall. Why would you want this one, though? Easier to be detected by enemy. I remember this one. I think you need this for a specific area. Oh. Okay,
Nothing
well,
suited you. Well, that's dismaying.
that's fine. We don't need any of that stuff right now. But those rings are cool, though. I thought these enemies were like way stronger. I was under the impression they did like a lot more damage or something. No items. Well, that's fine. I totally forgot about something too.
Here, to see Lun, however.
Oh man, this is gonna take forever. I already know it. That's great. I want as many of those cracked red eye orbs as I can get. I want to be an absolute douchebag at the beginning of the game. That's my goal. That is my goal. I don't know how well it'll turn out, but I guess we'll see in the end. Now, if I remember correctly, this is also the game where they introduced soul memory. So I'll only be able to connect with people who have also gained around the same amount of souls as me. Pretty sure that's how it works. So unless that's a different game, unless that's Dark Souls 3. I know this game introduced a lot of weird concepts, and that might have been one of them. Come on, why can't you hit these tiny pigs? What's wrong with you? This is my strat. This is my story. This is what I'm doing. The best method for this strat is just to completely forget how many times you've killed him and just keep going right back at it for the abuse. Just get right back in there. Get beat up by some pigs. Beat up some pigs. But don't die. We can't die this early. There's like a certain angle where you just can't hit him at all. Oh, another cracked red eye? It is. Nice. I don't know if those are like scripted to drop or what. I really hope not. I hope I'm just getting lucky. I'll need as many of those as I can get. Yes, Peak Souls 2. What's going on, Echo? Thanks for popping in and saying hi. Oh yeah, you can already fast travel this game. That's something I'm really not used to. Dude, I got my coffee. I'm like wide awake. I'm so ready to just blow through some Peak Souls. I've had such a hankering to play this game. Ow. You really want them on that higher ground right there, so they're kind of like at waist level for you to swing. Otherwise, you just cannot hit them. Or you miss like half of your attacks, and it's really just not good. It takes a start doing that. The good downward slash is fine, but that second one where it's like upwards is all bad. Yeah, you know what's going on. You know what's going on. We're slaying some pigs early on. I guess I can level up real quick. I think I have enough souls.
Seek them, lest them.
Nice. More than enough. Dude, my phone is blowing up this morning. What is going on? Not even a job offer. Boo. Currently replaying DS2 with the power stance mechanic. The 2 ultra great swords. Huh. I never really thought of dual-handing weapons like that in the early Dark Souls games. I did it in Elden Ring. Scrolls. I guess I did it in Elder Scrolls too, but I did it in Elden Ring, and never had any problem with that. But I guess that's because of the AOW mechanic that keeps it fresh. I replayed Dark Souls 1 recently, and I was dual-handing certain weapons. I don't remember what I used though. That worked out really well for me. I think the last time I played this game, it was a long time ago. I played with a weapon I would never normally use, which was an axe. The reason I went with an axe was because I felt like it was an uncommon, kind of overlooked weapon for these Souls games. Usually people go for like the great swords or, you know, just a regular straight sword or something. So I want to do something a little different. And considering I got really lucky this time, I'm probably going to go for another melee class. I'm not really much of a pyromancer. I think the first time I played a Dark Souls game was Dark Souls 3. But I played with the Convergence mod. And so that was like the only time I really went full-fledged pyro. And it was a lot of fun, but it definitely felt very broken, so... Yeah, I know, my phone is like right next to my microphone, that's why I just moved it. But yeah, I definitely want to go with something different, so I went with an axe last time. This time, I was lucky enough to have this baby drop. This is crazy. Night. Oh my god. I wonder how much damage I can even do with this thing right now. Oh, I can't even hit him. I just totally missed. Oh my lord. My character refuses to swing in the right direction. Oh yeah, it doesn't do much damage at all. My proficiency isn't high enough for it. Maybe I can get far enough away to reset. Yeah. This is a pig-free stream. No pigs here. What's up, Mr. Promise? How you doing? I couldn't stay away from Dark Souls, so here we are. Eat Souls 2. How dare you? I lost count of how many pigs I've slain. There's like some hidden attacks you can do. Oh yeah, that's how you like tap forward and hit R1 really fast. Does that mean I can just parry with anything? Try to replay every Souls game at least every 1 or 2 years. Yeah, I think the last time I played this game, and I didn't even get all the way through it. It was my first time, and I think that was about 2 years ago or so. This game has such a different feel from every other one, and I actually love it. This is without a doubt my favorite Dark Souls, despite having not finished it. I don't feel like invasions are as worth it in the other games. I don't feel like working for a covenant is as worth it. No, this is not co-op. There's no seamless co-op for Dark Souls 2 yet. 3 DLCs. Hey, I think we're on different time zones. That's probably why, Mr. Promise. Regardless, I appreciate you coming in and saying hi. At the very least, you know, I know you're a busy guy. And feel free to check out my other streams too. They all get recorded on YouTube. Dude, yeah, this is crazy. My phone is just blowing up right now. I don't like the average, like, built-in idea of co-op, but if it was implemented in the same way that seamless co-op was, I would be all over it. And it looks like, hopefully later this year, seamless co-op will be finished for this game. But it's not a promise because the code for this game is so foreign versus the other Dark Souls games. Like how the networks react with each other and stuff and how it communicates. I think it's giving me the business. And it's because of the place he's standing in. He's standing in this little pit right here. It's really hard to swing on him. Yeah, so I'm hoping that the person that works on the seamless co-op mods is able to finish it by the end of this year, but also, you know, I understand it's a very complicated process. The pig slaughtering, so pretty soon here we're gonna see why that matters. You get a big bonus from doing this, and I'm hoping that I could get a bunch of red eye cracked orbs or whatever they're called, because those allow you to invade early on in the game. And early invasions are probably the most fun. If you go too far in the game, like if you farm too much, it's like almost impossible to find anybody to PvP with. And I think that is because of the soul memory thing. I'm pretty sure that is in this game. Pretty sure this is the first game to implement soul memory. And what that means is there's different brackets of PvP players based on how many souls you've collected so far throughout your run with your character. And I'm pretty sure that transcends even beyond, like it goes into your New Game Plus as well. So I'm really just trying to get these red eye cracked orbs. I'm trying to get as many as I possibly can from slaying these pigs early on. Oh, I appreciate you. Thank you so much. You guys are awesome. See, this is proof that this is peak Souls. Look how many people it's brought together. This is awesome. This game has so many interesting, unique mechanics. I really wish they brought some of those into the later games, but unfortunately they did not. Like, some made it to Elden Ring, but even the vibe in Elden Ring doesn't quite match the vibe in this game. It's just so unique in my opinion. The more I go back and play the older Dark Souls games, the more I don't like Elden Ring less. I just don't appreciate it as much as these games. Ow. I mean, this is some cutting edge stuff. I enjoy the vastness of Elden Ring. I really do. But some gripes that people have with Elden Ring versus these games is the repeated and reskinned enemies that they constantly use throughout the game, which makes sense for lore purposes, but in retrospect, after playing these ones, I started to realize, yeah, a lot of those enemies are just reskinned. They're not really... There's a great variance, but it's not that much of a variable. Oh, pig. Hard to hear over the pig genocide. Okay, I'll lower it. That's a fair input. All right, hopefully that's a little bit better. Okay, here we go. Here's the big challenge. Wow, they're actually taking quite a bit of damage. Nice. Nice, another cracked red eye orb. I lowered it a little bit, was that better? Here, maybe I'll lower it even. Okay, how's that? Oh, you should definitely play the DLC. The DLC is so good. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm not even gonna like, you know, I'm not trying to like change anybody's opinion about Elden Ring. And really my opinion isn't all that much different either. It's just, like I said, I appreciate these older games for what they are. Very, very cutting edge. And even Elden Ring really set a standard for what a modern game should look like with the amount of resources available to video game developers. Yeah, they should really be compacting things in, but not oversaturating at the same time. Elden Ring has just the perfect amount of content, the perfect amount of everything, really. Yeah, and you're about to see something else the pigs do. It's like a little bit of a countdown. This is a good way to farm souls and cracked red eye orbs right at the beginning. How I found this out, honestly, I don't even remember. I think I just sat and did this last time. I think my friend told me about it too or something. He's like, hey, be careful with those pigs. And I was like, why? And then I just sat and killed him a bunch of times. I guess I could, but that might defeat the purpose of what I'm ultimately trying to do, which is keep my soul memory low, so when I do these invasions with the cracked red eye orbs, I can just get successful invasions early on. Also, something you'll come to find is, a lot of the time I don't really play games the way they should be played. I try to like aim really high early. I go about things a very unconventional manner. Alright, I think I can level up again. Should I go health or should I go strength? Strength gives me a little bit of health. I might as well. Plus, I want to be able to use that mace as early as possible. That mace is my goal. I think I got to one of the DLCs. It was like some giant frozen tower or something. But did I not sit down? Oh, I didn't. Yeah, I got to some like giant frozen tower and I got my ass kicked, so I stopped playing. That was like 2 years ago. I remember the Jester thing. I do remember, item discovery is important in this game, for sure. Way more important than it normally would be in any other game, I think. And the reason is because you can only fight enemies a finite amount of times per playthrough. So, kind of a big deal. And the great thing about the item discovery in this game versus any other Dark Souls is like, I've explained it before, but basically you can fight the same enemy like 100 times. Well, no, you can't. I'm sorry. You can fight the same enemy the 10 or 12 times they spawn or something, and you can get 4 out of the 5 pieces of their set armor. And then they don't spawn back. So if you got 4 out of 5, you'll never get that 5th piece unless you do the thing that resets all the enemies, which I think is, it's like a bonfire ascetic or something. And with the bonfire ascetic, it'll reset all the enemies, but now they're like harder to kill or something. Wow, these things don't do much damage at all. Nice. Big farming in Majula. You got that right. I'm going for that big pig. Oh, pig farm. Well, same difference. Yeah, this actually does give you quite a bit of souls right at the beginning too, and it's not even that hard of a challenge. The hardest challenge was hitting those tiny pigs. This is nothing. At least the target is easier to hit now. And they don't have like actually that much health either. Surprisingly. I'm still so late to the party with Berserk. I know very little about it, other than what I've seen in YouTube videos. Nice. I can't help playing games the wrong way. It's just, it's in my nature. If people can beat the games in soul level 1 or rune level 1 or whatever you want to call it, you can fight the big guys. You know, you can do it. It's all about skills. Infinite spawning? Wait, what? Really? Will that work for the pigs? Oh my god, that makes so much sense. You know what? I joined that covenant and I was killing this one enemy so many times and I was like, dude, Why is he coming back still? I thought he was supposed to die already. Yeah, I sat there and farmed him for like hours. And I was like, okay, I guess this guy just doesn't die then. That's wild. Wow, I feel like an idiot now. Because I remember that. I was like sitting there like, why isn't this guy just dying permanently? So I was like, I guess I'll just sit here until I'm like strong enough to get by him and like all of his little goons sitting by him. I'm assuming the champion thing is like way down the road though. I don't remember where you start that. Ooh, there we go. There's one. You didn't drop one, right? Nope. How many do I have? Alright, I got 6 so far. That's pretty good. Oh, it works on the big one too? It works on the huge pig? I accidentally picked the Frenzied Flame ending at the beginning. That was like my first run. But yeah, you're absolutely right. I actually don't know where that is, to be honest with you. Ooh, another one. Let's go. That's not a tower. Okay, so there's like 2 or 3 paths, I think. There's one that's up. No, there's 4, because there's one that goes down to this thing too. There's one that goes down to here, which I think is a dead end if I remember correctly. This is where I started, if I go up this path, unless there's another path up there. It's not, that's not the tower, right? No, because there's no sewer over there. Let me see if I can level up again real quick. Then I'll look for this place. Nice. Oh, and that means I can use the mace now. Go right to the hill on the right. Up there? Not that one, because that's where I came from. Death ahead? Is this it? Talk to... Okay. If this is it, I want to wait until the big pig spawns. Or will it just reset them back to the small ones? I think that is the one. So, okay, hold on. Let me see if the big pig spawned. No, not yet. I want to test something first. Oh, the Morning Star. I guess it is different, isn't it? A mace doesn't have spikes, you're right. Okay, cool. Alright, so I want to test something first. I want the big pig to spawn, and then I'll enter the Covenant. And then if the big pig just spawns over and over and over, that would be amazing. Then I could just farm the runes off of that. Or souls, sorry. Oh wow, this takes a lot of stamina to use. I don't know if this is better, to be honest with you. I think the other weapon might be better. Kind of a shame, actually. It does slightly more damage, too. Wow. Okay, so I'll go back there after I get this large pig to spawn. You'll see what I'm talking about. And I won't kill it yet. Two-hand the Morning Star? I have some issue, like, by two-hand? Oh, okay, it doesn't do it anymore. I remember before it was, like, stuck guarding. The weirdest thing. Guess it would be better, though, huh? And it does have bleed damage. It's just, it takes so much stamina. Oh, there it is. Okay. Yeah. Alright, let's try to enter this Covenant now. You saw that, right? You saw that big husky guy in the corner over there. This will set you upon an arduous path. It's like, are you sure? Are you sure? Yes, I'm sure. Dark Souls 1 randomizer, enemy boss randomizer, fall game randomizer. Dude. You kill them until they become big ones. They'll always respawn as the big ones. Dude, yes. Yes! Alright, that's great. That is great news. I think I did this the right way then. I'm a little bit terrified though, because if I remember correctly, this makes it harder to kill it, right? Oh, okay, he's not impossible to kill. He's got a little bit more health, but it ain't that bad. Oof. Come on, baby. Wow. And 3 red-eye cracked orbs. Let's go. Dude, we're up to 10. That's huge. I think I'm sure. I think I'm ready. Okay, let's put this to the test, because I could just keep killing Big Pig all day. I'm not going to, but I could. 'Cause it gives you a lot of souls. I mean, that's a lot of souls right off the bat. Right next to a bonfire? That's stupid. Oh. No. No. He ain't coming back, guys. I think that's a one-off. Well, that's rather unfortunate. Alright, I'm gonna be honest with you. I kind of don't want to be in this Covenant, though.
Oh. No, I'm not serious. You do have a rather pleasant type.
Yeah, I'm abandoning the... I'm not trying to sweat my ass off. I mean, I will sweat.
Oh my.
But not like that. Okay, now I gotta think about where I want to go first, because I think you get a couple of choices here. I want to see what's down here. Everybody's got choices. More damage and higher defense for enemies, and your damage is nerfed. Oh yeah, no, I'm good. I'm so good. It was fun though, like, don't get me wrong. Oh, how do I get that? Contraption does not move, of course. Oh, alright, let's see what's down here. We got going on. What the hell? What happened to this guy? Wait, what? He was just standing here? He jumped and just died? What happened? What do you mean should have chosen bonfire aesthetic? Oh, my bad. My bad IQ. Did I mess up already? Crimson Parma. Is that a shield? It is. Yeah, why not? I don't know if I'll use it. Well, actually, why shouldn't I? Why shouldn't I use the shield? Okay, sorry. I'm like getting lost. There's nothing here. Broken thief sword. I'm assuming this is where I'm supposed to go, right? Oh, this is what you guys were talking about. Oh man. That wasn't so bad. My lightweight comfort required ahead. What am I supposed to do? Like point at him? Use blunt weapons for armored enemies? Okay. Yeah, I remember this one because I ran by it so many times. And, oh, I should probably sit at it. I remember I ran by it so many times and didn't realize there was one here until I got to, like, the one after this. And I died a lot here as a result. I died a lot. Oh, he's tweaking, dude. You know what? Here, I'm gonna go back and level up, and then I think I have an idea. I think it's time. I played this one a long time ago. It's been like 2 years or something. And it was like the only time I ever played it. I never finished it though, so I'm like... My memory is like coming in waves. I'm getting very little of what to do. Okay, now I'm gonna go back to that place, because I don't think you're able to use invasions here. I don't think you can invade in Majula. You know what? Come to think of it, for an invasion I probably want to use something like this anyways. Huh. I remember getting that stuff. Is that the stuff I started with, maybe? Alright, let's go. Oh, it changes the swing and everything. Alright, here we go. Oh, come on, man. Don't wave at me. You're gonna make me feel bad. I don't want to feel bad for murdering you. I'm still getting used to this weapon. Oh, he went for the jump attack. Okay, buddy. Okay. Cool. There we go. That's the first one. Token of Spite. What does that do? Early level invasions are absolutely the best. He's just running. Dude, where are you going? Come back. Oh, he's running. He's running for the boss. No. No, no, no. No! Oh, what a waste. That was such... Okay, come on now. How am I supposed to keep up with that? Did that count as a use? Oh, I think it did. That sucks. How dare you make me waste one of those? So cartoony. Oh man, that's like really upsetting. He's trying to run. Where's he going, dude? Hey, come back. Wait. Did I fight this guy already? Or is this someone else? Fire sword, eh? Oh, he poked me. Yo, how did he still hit me? That was BS. Alright, I'm gonna be a coward. I'm running for the enemies. I'm running for help since I can't heal. I'm gonna be an absolute coward, I don't even care. Help! Help! I feel like such a douche for that. Go get him, big brother. He's not gonna come over here, is he? He's not. I mean, I guess it's just a waiting game now. He has to move. I don't think he can go backwards, right? He can't sit down. I would feel more confident about actually fighting this guy, but he like hit me when I was like 10 feet away. I think this guy's ping is just a little bit goofier than mine is, and I'm not trying to have that. No, I'm scared. I don't want to come over there. Trying to hit me through the door. Good lord. Yeah, I think that guy's ping sucked or something. Well, there it is, my first loss. That's a shame. Do I get hollowed because of that? I don't think so, right? No, I guess not. That's cool. Alright, let's ruin someone else's day. This is what it's all about. Oh. Hey, Licks. Faked me out, very nice. Oh, I love those iframes for no reason. I love getting hit from 5 feet away, that makes sense. What? Oh, come on, dude. That was stupid. He can hit me from 5 feet away, but I swing right through his face. Alright. Well, this has proven to be a little bit more challenging than I thought. I thought these guys were just going to be pushovers. Maybe I need to increase my vigor a little bit. Man goat? Uh-oh. Where you at, man goat? There he is. Oh, he's nerfed. Yeah, he's lagging a little bit too, it looks like. Nice. Master Mangoat. Rest in peace. GG. I have more fun exploring in DS2 more than the other two games. I highly agree with you there. But I remember, from what I remember, this was a lot more of a unique experience looking around through different areas. I don't think I really PvP'd too much last time, so this is different for me. One of my biggest gripes with pretty much all Dark Souls pretty much all Dark Souls PvP vision failed. Okay, cool. So get my cracked eye back. Nice. The ping is usually vastly different for two different players. I'm not even gonna do anything. You just gonna watch that happen, big man? Not even gonna help your homie? Getting his life back. Cool. I guess he has nothing to heal with, so I might as well pull him. Nice. Go down here. A little bit nicer down here. Yeah. I saw that. Whoa. Okay, he's lagging a little bit. That frightens me. Yeah, that's... Jesus Christ, he's like a full 3 feet away and he's hitting me. See, what is that? What is that, dude? I can't duel people like that. That's my biggest gripe with the PvP in this game. I was behind him. Like, what? I mean, at least there's really no downside to it, but it's just like, come on, dude. The downside is it's wasting my cracked red eye orbs. I don't have a whole lot of. Trying to make the most of them. I might just switch weapons because we're just trying to run to the end. Trying to run to the boss. Get him, get him, get him. Oh, that is such BS, dude, honestly. And now I lose a red eye cracked orb because of that. Come on. Come on. Alright, hold on 1 second. I need more stamina. Ooh. Hailstone. I don't know what that is. It's like genuinely upsetting. Cracked blue eye orb. What does that do? Invade the world of the guilty. Can't even use it. Why can't I use that? I can use the red eye cracked orbs, but not the blue ones? Why? Getting a lot of these cracked blue eye orbs, but I don't know what I'm even supposed to do with them. Okay, so the first time I played this, I'm pretty sure this was the guy I farmed for like 2 hours and was like, okay, when does he disappear? And he didn't, and I was so confused. I'm just gonna get enough souls from this guy to level up a couple times, and then I'm gonna go back to PvPing. Finish off the rest of my red eye cracked orbs, and then hopefully I'll get through here. What's going on, Natty? How we doing? Playing some Peak Souls 2. We're being really cheap. Oh boy. Okay, I want more endurance for sure, but I also want more health. Pretty good so far. I mean, yeah, stuff's pretty cool. I mean, I'm just hanging out. It's the first time I played this game in a long while, and I've been really having a hankering for it, so think I'm gonna kill that guy one more time. Then I'll go back and invade some more. Yeah, have you ever played Dark Souls 2? Arguably the best one. A lot of people would disagree, but pretty controversial take apparently. Old Knight Greatsword. Ooh, what is that? I cannot use it yet. Pretty cool though. It's slightly better than this, but I have a feeling it still does take a fair amount of stamina to use it. Oh my good lord. Ooh, we are not taking our first death yet. If you check my YouTube channel, I play quite a bit of different games. I don't try to stay in the same avenue of stuff. Jesus Christ, dodge roll, for the love of God. Cool. I see some items up here. Full of a nameless soldier. Nice. Yeah, my link for my YouTube will pop up here eventually. Guys are, they're big and they're like scary looking, but they're really not that hard to kill. What's that? Hurrah for rear? What does that do? Oh. Cool. I'm from the land of YouTube. From the land of entertainment. Where are you from? Okay, let's go back. Let's level up a little bit. And then I'm gonna hop back over here and do a little bit more PvP. I think the right choice is probably go with the straight sword versus the mace, just because it does a little bit more damage and it takes less stamina. So man, we were on such a good roll till we got into those PvP matches with people with crappy ping. I swear, every single Souls game, that's always an issue. I just wish it would connect me to people who are like close to my ping at least. Somewhat close to it. Alright, we got 3 more to use up. Oh, Florida? I'm sorry. Oh, I am so sorry. That alumni. Where is this guy? Where's he hiding at? I don't even think he's left the bonfire over here. Yeah, he's standing right there. Probably trying to lure me over there. I just noticed your footsteps don't make any noise at all. Kind of weird. Oh, I was saying sorry. Sorry about Florida. Is this guy giving up? Alright, well. That's a shame. Rest in peace, that guy. What is that? He's just standing there to get knocked off? I guess maybe he just doesn't know that... Yeah, if you're not, like, sitting at the bonfire, you can get invaded. Kinda sad, dude. Is there weapon durability in this game? I actually don't know. Oh, there is durability. Yeah, this is at 56 out of 60. Jeez. Guess I gotta pay attention to that. I mean, it looked like he'd been taking a beating for a while. He was totally hollowed out and everything, so I think people had just been taking a whack at him constantly. Uh-oh, this guy aggroed quite a few people, it looks like. Is this another one? He just accepted his fate? He's just down there chilling. Look, I have no weapon. Come in peace. Is this another one? What happens if I light it? Oh, light torch. This is so ridiculous. I don't feel good about this. Well, I don't know, dude. I think they just gave up here or something. That's really a shame, too. Those poor people. I know, right? What is that? This does not feel rewarding, you know? Not at all. I like earning my keep. This isn't good. I want to actually like duel someone, you know? The world of Mox. Okay. Come on, Mox, give me a challenge. Driven away? What? Do I get my cracked red eye orb back? I don't. Wow, that's BS, dude. Hi, Hager. That's messed up, dude. That person totally wasted my cracked red eye orb. They shouldn't be allowed to do that. Maybe, but why would it load me in when they're about to hit the door anyways? Like, at least give me a chance, you know? Thank you, Natty. Hi, unknown user. What's going on? Are you the same unknown user that I played SCP with by chance? Or have played SCP with in the past? Secret Lab is way more fun than it should be. Why play Dark Souls 2? Dude. Why wouldn't you play Dark Souls 2? Why wouldn't you play Peak Souls 2? I don't know if, like, really this is actually the way I should go. Oh yeah, no, you're right. Watching them spawning in right when they're walking into the fog door is totally messed up. But at the same time, at least it's like, you know, you get your invasion thing back. In this one, you don't, apparently. Okay, we're trading blows. Oh no, I can't lose like this. It's too early to die for the first time. There we go. Where do I use the cracked blue eye orb? Setting up a logo on my channel? What are you talking about, on like my Twitch or something? You want to know why, Natty? It's because of people like you. It's because Twitch is full of nothing but bots. And I'm so tired of the only interaction I ever have on Twitch of being with bots trying to sell me something or scam me out of my money. That's exactly why I don't have a banner or a logo for my Twitch channel, if you must know. Alright, I don't think I'm supposed to go that way yet. The enemies aren't difficult, but I'm pretty sure this isn't where I'm supposed to go. I'm from the US. And this will be the last we hear of Natty. I promise you that. Because after they realize I see through this scam that I see 40 times a day through Twitch, they have no reason to stay on the channel. They're gonna move on to the next small-time streamer to try and scam money out of, which is pathetic. You fake interaction, pretend to be interested. It's a dick move, dude. Like, I don't mean to get worked up by it. It's just, it's so upsetting to see the same thing. It makes me not even want to stream on Twitch anymore, to be honest with you. Twitch offers me so little in comparison to literally any other streaming service. I get more interaction through TikTok, and I don't even like streaming on TikTok. It's so ridiculous that Twitch hasn't found some type of solution for this yet. It's an insult to streamers, frankly. It's an absolute insult to streamers to not have fixed the botting issue. What is this? Helper man. Huh. That's cool. Oh, is this what the blue eye cracked orbs are for? Am I only allowed to use them in a certain area? Oh, no. I wish someone would invade me. I'm not even kidding. 95% of my viewership on Twitch is bots. Bots and scammers. That's ridiculous. And look, Natty has, like I said, very predictable, has nothing to say. Living in Alaska for National Geographic. Honestly, I do want to do different stuff for my channel. I don't want to just be a video game streamer. I don't plan on just being a video game streamer. This is just what got me a lot of watch hours and whatnot. I hate to admit. Don't get me wrong, I love playing games for people to watch, and like, I do want to make videos about certain things too, regarding entertainment and video games, but eventually I would like to branch out to actually doing, like wildlife documentaries and stuff. Something along those lines. Or even like cryptid hunting. That was something I planned on doing a long time ago. Yeah, I've heard it all before, Natty, I promise you that. You're one of the rare instances where someone who is attempting to get some quick cash out of somebody is actually willing to respond when I call them out. One of these days, I'm gonna make a video where I actually just give one of these scammers money and just follow up with it and show everybody what these people are about. You make logos using AI? Like, what do you do exactly? Are you in college? Are you a college student? You're trying to get some extra cash or something? 'Cause that seems to be the go-to excuse for, like, why you're even doing this in the first place. The restream bot is from OBS. That's not like that's not a random bot. Natty is the bot. Natty is likely the bot, I will say. If it's an actual person sitting behind there typing all of this out, that's just pathetic. Food, shopping, playing, going out, especially games. Always strive to be the best and have your own personal space. Absolutely. That is good advice. Yeah, people try to make a lot of suggestions about what I should do with my channel, and frankly, I want to do whatever I want to do with my channel. And if that means I make a mixed bag of content, that's just what it's going to be. I mean, that was ultimately my plan from the beginning, and that plan still hasn't changed almost 2 years later now. Year and a half. It'll be 2 years in like December, I think. I think that's when I started my channel. Wow, if you get right up on him, he does not know what to do. Yeah, Restream Bot is for me. I really probably should rename it, if anything, because you're not the first person to be confused by it. Basically, what Restream Bot does is they just take the chat from other platforms and relay the message back onto the other streaming platform. So... Oof. That was my mistake. Yeah, those downward strikes are what I really need to take advantage of. The side swipes are what actually hit me, no problem. But there's another one? Who is this? Oh, it's Helper Man 2. Dude, I can't just be commissioning anybody to join the game. If I have Helper Man join me, I haven't done it all myself, you know? I appreciate the notion from Helper Man, but I'm not gonna lie, even your responses sound very bottish. Yeah, I mean, this literally sounds like the response of a bot. It sounds like an AI chatbot just read what I was saying in a text form and re-input their response. Natty, I should have known from the start. You know, that's the other thing I've noticed with these bots too, these scam bots, is they always use a girl's name because a girl is like more welcoming or appears more welcoming or easy to engage with, especially for like nerdy incels. They'd be like, "Oh yeah, this woman wants to talk to me. That's awesome. This woman wants to join my chat and watch me stream this video game." Guarantee you 95% of the time it's a bot. It's not a woman who's interested in Dark Souls. While they do exist, there's no doubt about that. They do exist, it's just less likely. I was filming, the camera caught a ghost. That was the beginning of the end. The dream died before it was born. Wait, why? You didn't plan on encountering anything extraterrestrial or paranormal or anything? Because I find that actually to be very interesting. Honestly, I know Natty's a bot. I don't know if Hager's a bot. Hager seems like an interesting guy. This doesn't seem like bot talk to me. This seems like a genuine person sharing their experience. Yeah, I find a girl that enjoys Dark Souls. Day the sun implodes. Nah, they're out there. There's girls that play video games. It's just, from what I've seen, they predominantly play games like Fortnite or what's that other one? Apex Legends. There's actually a person I'm subscribed to. There's a person I'm subscribed to here on Twitch, who I think her name's like Ember something. Pretty much all she does is play Apex, and she's really good. She's like insanely good. I thought the two-hand makes it so it uses more stamina. Can I level up again? Doesn't it use more stamina? Oh, I need 300 more. Yeah, what do you want, Natty? You want my Discord or something? You want to show me through Discord and send me some sketchy links for me to click on? Is that what you're trying to get me to do? Because I know the whole plan. I know the whole game you guys play. It's very, very simple. It's very straightforward. Yeah, exactly. I called that before you even said it. Nice job, Natty. You're predictable. You're as predictable as you could be. I literally know the scam head to toe. Like, it's so ridiculous how predictable you guys are. Natty, you might be the person that gets me to never stream on Twitch again. You realize that? I think something would have been funny if it had been video recordings. I mean, to a degree, yeah. I mean, in the moment, I'm not gonna lie, I've had my paranormal experiences as well. In the moment, it is scary as hell. And when you talk about it, it seems like something you want to embrace, you want to see. You're like, oh man, if I saw a ghost right in front of me, I would just go right up to it or something. When you see something that's other earthly, something that's not normal, aka paranormal, you like freeze up. It's so foreign and so scary that you just don't even know what to do. It's not something you experience every day. I mean, I am so tired of Twitch at this point. Twitch has done nothing for my channel. Twitch has done absolutely nothing for my channel. Most of my followers on Twitch are bots. Most of my subscribers on Twitch are bots. Most of my engagement on Twitch is with bots. It's literally nothing else, dude. It's crazy. I'm actually convinced that big time streamers, I'm convinced that they are sitting there just buying bots. Like, Twitch has convinced me that dead internet theory is real. 200%. I can't tell you how many accounts I've blocked and reported on Twitch that are clearly scammers or bots trying to sell you something. And guess what? It's the same thing every single day. It's the same thing every single week, and nothing changes. Ever. I'm almost convinced that Twitch is complicit. I think Twitch is actually fine with this. They're fine with the traffic, whether it's legit or not. They don't care. I've heard about Kick. I've never used it though. The only reason I even know about Kick is because of that one streamer, Darkside Phil, which that guy is something else. I think he's actually doing a playthrough of Dark Souls 2 right now as well, which is funny. Very coincidental. Not that coincidental. I'm pretty aware of him playing it right now, actually. I wish I had more cracked red eye orbs. I would just be doing invasions right now. I guess it does take a little bit more stamina, but it's pretty negligible. Especially when I'm doing more damage. I honestly don't think this is the way I'm supposed to be going though. Right off the bat. And I don't want to risk it and just run past these guys and try to go for the boss room, but I'm slightly tempted. Dude, Natty, I know you're a bot. You can tell by the responses. Like, you should just really shut the hell up. You know what? Give me a sec. It's time to block and report this person. No, I actually don't even know where I could, farm them at this point. Do you know of a place? Because if you do, I'll go there. I do want to do more invasions. I think early level invasions are what make this game so much fun. I was camping with a group of friends in a desert area. There was a small house belonging to a worker who had gone on vacation. It was in the middle of the night, and there was a knock on the door. Dude, we're getting Dark Souls 2, we're getting Peak Souls 2 and Ghost Stories at the same time. Let's go. This is what life's all about. If you know where to farm some orbs, I will absolutely go farm them, but I don't really know where to get them at this point in the game. Oh yeah, I never checked inside these houses. There's people here.
I could really use the business.
What do you need money for, buddy? I wonder if this armor is better than the one I'm using. Yeah. They definitely dropped the blue-eyed orbs. I don't really know what to even do with them at this point either. Someone said they're for like a covenant or something, but I don't even know what covenant I'm supposed to join to use them. Oh, nice. This. Night shard. Okay. Isn't there supposed to be a guy like right here or something too? Maybe that's later. Locked. Okay. Well. No Pegasaurus Rex back here either. Okay. I'm gonna try and find like where I'm actually supposed to go, like the intro level area. I'm guessing it's down here. Because even at this point, I'm like I'm kind of decent for my level. Door. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I'll leave it for later. I'll probably find out where I need to go for that eventually. Oh my god, I just got a notification that one of my friends is playing not Dark Souls, Destiny 2. Destiny 2. That does not look oh. There's something down there. Why there was a banging sound outside, especially since it was a remote area. Everyone grabbed sticks. My friend climbed onto the door to attack from above. This is a pretty good story so far. I'm digging this. Oh, I guess I need to be careful of mimics, huh? I didn't even think about that. I didn't even consider the mimics. Oh, it's one of these guys. Alright, before I want to fight that guy, I want to clear some of these guys out. Yeah, I'm not trying to have you guys mess up my flow here. We opened the door for the attack, and it was the farmer's cat. Oh no. Of course. Those dang cats. Always up to no good. Oh, you can't move in the water very easily. I think you get slowed down in the water. Oh. Got too greedy. Dude, that hitbox is crazy. Oh. That was like almost not even worth it. Oh. It really looks like I'm swinging right through him. Like, he should definitely be dead already. Come on, do the thing. There we go. Nice. Ooh, that was good. That was really good. Mimics aren't really an issue early game because you don't encounter them a lot. Okay. That's good to know. My memory is so bad. Good thing I didn't aggro that guy. That would have made things messy. Oh, look at that. That was a trap. Full of a lost undead. See, I would have just jumped down right there, and I almost did it. And I'm so glad I didn't. Bonfire across the river. Okay. I'm assuming, I don't think that giant ogre guy comes back. Because the other one didn't. Oh, nice. Right here. Poor soul. Oh, okay. Let's go back. Let's use up this soul. Couple of souls we got. Yeah. Boy, have I got a story for you. I've got a spooky story. So, no, this is technically my second time playing this game. But I don't really remember the first time very well. I'm gonna do more endurance, I think. I would like to do more damage, for sure, but things that are gonna keep me alive are arguably more important, so. Damn, 2,000 souls? Okay. Nice. That's huge. Bearer, seek, seek less. Yes, yes, yes. Yeah. So, geez, level 30 already. That's crazy. Okay, so for my scary story, some years ago, I had met a group of people that lived in this big, creepy mansion, and oh, he does come back. No way. Okay, sweet. I don't want to just say, hey, I'm gonna farm this guy, but you know what? I might. Oh. Hey man, that wasn't cool. So my friends lived in this big, creepy mansion. I hadn't known him for very long. I met him through a friend of a friend. There's actually a person in this chat right now. Nice try baiting me. I saw through that. See last week's games hold. Yeah, it does. I would say it's probably the best Dark Souls. And I'm not even saying that like ironically. I think this is actually the best one. Alright, I'm gonna try and stay on track here as I tell this story. This actually is a really good story. So, my friend's parents had just gone out of town, and we were at the mansion alone. There's about probably 10 or 12 of us, hanging out, listening to music, smoking, drinking, doing all that good stuff that, you know, young high schoolers do. So, oh, I got trapped up against the wall there. So, we're hanging out, we're listening to music. We hadn't even really gotten into the drinking and smoking part yet. I mean, my friend's mom had literally just left an hour or so before. So we were really just trying to feel it out and make sure she didn't come back and try to surprise everyone. Nice, another Soul of Proud Night. Dude, that's crazy. So she comes back, or she doesn't come back, sorry. We're sitting there listening to music. Everyone's chit-chatting and talking, and I got kind of bored of the conversation. Because, you know, I don't want to say I was, like, more mature than everybody, but I wasn't really into, like, all that high school talk. I was more into, like, really out there stuff. And coincidentally, speaking of out there stuff, something weird happened. We had known the property, it had some weird stuff going on with it in the past, and even, I guess there was like a ghost investigation that happened years before. Like a good decade or so before. And there was there was purported to be hundreds of spirits there, or so they were told. I don't know how much of that I really subscribed to even at the time, but it was definitely interesting. And you don't get to hang out in a mansion very often, so, you know, I'd heard there's a piece of the pyramids of Giza somewhere hidden in plain sight. So as everyone's talking about whatever they're talking about, I'm looking around the room and I'm scanning to see if I can find this piece of the pyramid somewhere. And while I'm looking around, something catches my eye outside of the kitchen window. I mean, this was freaky looking. It was huge, pale as pale could be without being translucent. And it had big eyes. Like, I've never seen anything like it before. And it's just staring at everybody in the room. But its movement is weird too. Its body is just... the way it moves is very eerie. I'd never seen anything like this before. It's staring at me, and it begins to realize that I'm looking back at it. I've never visited Egypt. My friend's grandpa did, and apparently took a piece of the pyramid. So I'm looking at this thing looking back at me, and I'm almost thinking that this is someone wearing a mask of some kind. And even as I'm looking at it, it's such a foreign concept to look at something in this way. Like, I've never seen anything like this before. So my brain is scrambling and trying to find something within our memory that it reminds it of. And I'm just scouring within myself. What could this thing possibly be? I'm trying to identify it, and I can't. There's absolutely nothing that looked like this thing. With big black eyes staring back at me, with white skin, as white could be. And I'm frozen with fear. I cannot look away from this thing because I'm so terrified of what it could possibly be. And I see out of the corner of my eye, my friend's sister has a tear streaming down her face. And I ask her, "Do you see it too?" And she says, "Yes, I see it." But she could barely utter out the words. Now, just as she's starting to say that to me, someone else in the room, another friend of mine, a little bit younger, screams at the top of her lungs, "What the hell is that thing?" and points at the window. And as everybody turns to look at it, it almost shows no sign or any sort of like fear of being seen. It hardly reacts at all. Except it's kind of twitchy looking. It kind of crouches down and hides behind the window for maybe like a second. Just a couple of seconds. And then pops back out and starts scanning the room vigorously. I mean, it just is looking at every single person in the room in what I can only describe as a predatory way. It looks like an animal or a creature trying to figure out its prey and its movements. It looks human-like to a degree, but it moves like nothing I've ever seen before. It's twitchy and scary. It just looked like a predator. And we watch it for probably a couple of minutes before, you know, and it still gives me chills to even think about it. We watch it for a couple of minutes before I decide, dude, I have to see this thing up close. I mean, this is something I looked forward to my entire life. I've always been fascinated by the paranormal. And so my friend insists, "No, please don't go out there." And I'm like, I have to do it. I have to go out there. Oh, I have to see what this thing looks like up close. And so, after a lot of pleading for me not to go out and look at it and try to see it up close, he finally agrees, and he has the keys to that room. The room is locked, so whatever this thing was, it somehow got inside of a locked room. Inside of the house, and was looking at us from outside. It's kind of like an indoor greenhouse outside of the kitchen. That's the only way I could really describe it. And beyond that is the outside, but yeah, it's not really an easy room to get into. This thing would have had to sneak past us, and it looked like it was probably about 8 or 9 feet tall. I mean, this thing was huge and hunched over, looking down inside of the window, peering in at us. And in order to hide behind the window when we noticed it, it would have had to like been kneeling down like all the way. It would have had to crouch down and be down on its knees, completely bent. So I mean, I still don't even understand what I was looking at to this day. It totally perplexes me. I've tried drawing pictures of it, and it still just doesn't even do it justice. Some people have described it as looking similar to what's known as a paranormal creature known as the Rake. Which I was like, what the hell is that? What is a rake? Like a gardening tool? And they're like, no, there's a creature called the Rake. And basically the way it's described, it looks exactly like what I saw. I mean, that's the closest it could possibly get. So, after much pleading, my friends decided to finally give me the key to go in there and check it out up close. And they followed me to the door, and they really didn't want to open up the door. They really didn't want to open it up. We hear a banging on the other side, and we all kind of like jump back, and you know, we're a little bit deterred from opening it, but I'm like, no, we gotta do it, dude. We gotta do it. So he puts the key in the door, unlocks it, and I go inside, and there's literally nothing there except for some calico cat. And we're like, is that what we saw? The cat runs past us and goes outside the door. I'm like, no, that can't be what we saw. There's no way. This thing was too pale to look like that. It wasn't a calico cat. Calico cat, if you don't know, is a cat that has every color patterned on its body. This thing had absolutely no color. It was devoid of color. It was not what we saw. But that cat ran out of there so fast, like it was so scared. I don't know, maybe it saw what we saw too and it was just trapped in the room with it. Or, you know, I've heard some people say, what if it was the thing, but it like transformed into the cat? Like it took on the form of a cat to get away. And I'm like, okay, now we're getting really out there. Like, I don't even believe what I saw with my own 2 eyes in the first place. Now you're trying to tell me something is shape-shifting? Like, come on, dude. But yeah, that's pretty much what happened. And years later, you know, I asked my friend, because I still don't believe my own eyes. I asked him, like, was that real? Is that what we saw? Like, do you remember that day? And he's like, yeah. No, that actually happened. And apparently, you know, because I talk to them, like, every now and then, like, every few years or so. I used to talk to them every year. I'd ask them the same thing, like, was that real? Was that real? They would say, yeah. We saw the same thing 2 or 3 times after that. So they've seen it again. This thing, like, hangs around their property, and we don't know what it is. So I've thought about going back and trying to look for the thing. We've walked around the neighborhood. There's, like, some train tracks that are nearby. We found numerous decapitated animals in the area. And we thought, oh, you know, they probably just got hit by the train or something, and they got decapitated by that. But the thing with that is, the decapitations are very messy. It looks like something did this. And the animals' bodies don't look like they've been fed upon. They look like they've been removed. And the bodies are very far away from where the heads are at. I mean, we're talking like dozens of feet away. We stopped hanging around on those train tracks late at night because, you know, we'd heard other stories of like transient people walking around. You know, people you don't want to really spend too much time around. For whatever reason, like just potentially untrustworthy people. But now that's another threat that's potentially in the area. Some elongated white creepy creature that potentially decapitates animals for whatever reason and then doesn't even feast on their bodies. It's crazy. Probably one of the scariest things I've ever seen in my life. I mean, what am I talking about? It is without a doubt in the top 3 scariest things I've seen in my life. But yeah, like I said, it's something I still don't even believe that I've seen to this day. And yet, I have at least like 10 friends or so that talk about it and say, yeah, dude, that was real. We all saw the same thing. Like, I wasn't just imagining that, right? I'm not going crazy. Yeah, no, that really happened. The creepiest part, I mean, like, not the creepiest part, but maybe the strangest part is, as frightening as it was to see something like that, I've wanted to find it again. I've wanted to try and, like, find this thing so I could just believe myself, you know? The one you saw is called the Djinn. I've heard that before too. One of my exes is Muslim and she like, I don't know, she tells me to be very careful of stuff like that. She like begged me to pray multiple times because she said I experience a lot of stuff like that, it seems like. And truthfully, I do. A lot of my life has been just random, freaky things that have happened. And I've got, like, friends and people I've known over the years that could corroborate it. It's one of the reasons why I've considered, like, you know, I want to buy some meta glasses to go ghost hunting with. She would be so mad at me if she knew I wanted to do that. She'd probably not even want to talk to me again, because she's tried so hard to, like, rid her life of anything negative like that. For good reason. Oh, life gem. How many times is this thing gonna spawn back? I swear, I've killed it so many times. I've gotten its pattern down, like, so well now. If this thing killed me, I'd be very surprised. Come on, dude. I've even gotten used to its crappy hitbox. Dude, why are you punching the trees? What do the trees do to you? He's changing up his attacks now. The moment I said that. Come on. You don't want to get greedy with that hit. There we go. Come on. Oh, that was unfortunate. Jinn are like humans. There are good ones and there are evil ones. They live with you in the house and see you. This is normal. Yeah, that's creepy, dude. That's really creepy. That house, no lie, it really did have some very strange vibes going on there. I try to remain skeptical, despite, you know, everything I've talked about here. I still try to remain skeptical, mainly for the reason that I try to protect my mind. I try to protect myself, really. I feel like if I subscribe too much to these paranormal notions that, like, they can drive you crazy. They can make you seem crazy. And they will ruin your life. So, I try to, you know, be as skeptical as possible. I've had some incidences in my life where things got a little bit too real. And I did not like it. I did not have fun. And it did not make my life better. As a matter of fact, it made them much worse around that time. Pretty much everything was negative. I felt depressed and unsure about what I was doing with my life. And a good portion of that is definitely, you know, like where you're at with what you're doing, how productive you are with your life and whatnot. But at the same time, I think there are a certain number of things that are beyond our understanding that might have some influence on how you perceive life. Almost like humans is pretty freaky. I mean, that's a very scary notion to me. Things that try to imitate, I don't like that. Okay, I have killed this guy so many times. How is he coming back? I for sure thought this was one of those enemies that only spawns like one time. Come on. I need those souls. I need those rare drops. Oh. That got a little hairy right there. I can't afford another one of those. This is technically my second time playing Dark Souls 2, but I barely remember the first time. And I have traumatic brain injuries, so I don't really remember a whole lot. If that gives you any more satisfaction. This is basically like my first time playing in a way. Oh, he's dead! He's gone! He didn't come back this time. Nice. Alright, time to go back to Majula. We got some leveling to do. I have half a mind to just straight up go only strength and try to get up to that point where I can use that weapon I got. It'll still be a very long time by the time I get there. I mean, look at that. All of these souls and I still am only able to get to that 22. Let's do that. Because I know adaptability is sort of important. I'm not really sure why. Jinn and humans are God's creatures. Okay. I mean, that's fair. Hey man, look. If Judgment Day is coming, who am I to say no? Who am I to say I'm not ready, right? I just finished DS1, I'm unsure about DS2. Any suggestions? My suggestion is you absolutely should play it, and you should cherish every single moment of it, because it's a lot of fun. I just started again, and I mean, I'm hooked right now. I don't foresee myself stopping playing. It's already been 3 hours. Holy smokes. Yeah, I lost track of time already. My suggestion is to absolutely immerse yourself in the world of Dark Souls 2. Dark Souls 1 is great too, don't get me wrong. I absolutely love Dark Souls 2, Dark Souls 1. But Dark Souls 2, it's different, but it's good. It's a good different. What's back here? As someone said earlier, this game is a lot of fun to explore. Dark Souls 1 has a lot of excellent and very fun places to explore as well. But I mean, look at this. This is only one of the many awesome sections that you get to visit. Look around. Yeah, don't spoil it. Yeah, I suggest just immersing yourself and having fun with it. Struggle with it. Go through a bunch of areas and kill the same enemy a bunch of times to farm some souls before you move on. Drink it in slow. Drink it in real slow, you know? Here's a good suggestion though. Don't bite off more than you can chew when you're walking through these places, because a big criticism a lot of people have about this game is it's too hard. It is hard, but that's probably one of the best parts about it, is how hard it is. Who's firebombing me? Level up your vigor. That is my best piece of advice to you also. Dude. Yeah, Dark Souls 1, the interconnectivity thing, absolutely blew my mind the first time I played it. Raw for hole? I guess there is kind of a hole there, isn't there? Look at that. Wow. Well, I guess we gotta thumbs up that. Gotta thumbs up that message real quick. Because they made a very persuasive argument. The person who invented the idea of farming to obtain souls. What? Weakness, fatty. That's the whole point. This is fun. This is what I enjoy doing. Farming is at the core of every good RPG. That's what you do in RPGs. You sit there and you farm. You're not good enough yet? Go and farm. That's the whole idea. Holy smokes, where did this guy come from? Oh, I missed. Where's he going? Yeah, I'm down here now. What are you doing, dude? He was a tough guy. He had just a little bit more health than the other guys. Alright, I'm gonna go back here and sit down since I use one of my flasks. ADP adaptability is weird. I will say that's a weird one. I only recently found out what it actually does. I didn't know for the longest time that it was used for drinking your potions faster. Is that right? It's for drinking potions faster? That's kind of ridiculous. Oh yeah, I never used these. Jeez, look at that. That's a lot of souls, baby. Alliance farming in Dark Souls 3? I do not. Let's do more damage. Why not? Frickin' 50, that's gonna be quite a slog, I'll tell you that much. What is this? Oh, this is the foot soldier sword. It does slightly less damage. What is that? What is that thing right there? Oh, poise damage. Huh. Does more poise damage. But that durability is crap. Oh wait, does the durability reset every time you sit down? Oh, I guess it does. Okay. Carry repair powder in DS2? Okay. I mean, I thought we were doing pretty good with the repair thing just now. Whatever, it's fine. I'll buy some when I get a chance, I just don't know where to get that. They take charger out of the box and sell a charger. Wait, did they really do that? Does Apple really do that? I haven't bought an Apple product in... Gee, I don't know. Probably over 10 years. I still don't understand what all the hype is about with Apple stuff. Like, I guess it's solid, but if you need to fix something, you have to go to their facility to fix it. That sucks, dude. Don't give up, skeleton. Bless ye. Thank you, Simple. Hey, what the hell? Don't kick me. Oh my god. Alright. Yeah, get your ass down here so I can kick it. Oh, I thought I had to jump there for a second. Aimless soldier. Not so tough now, are ya? Wait, have you not done the DLCs? Why not? Why haven't you done them? Bloody expensive. I'm guessing drop down right there. Take a lot of damage. Oh, look at this. A little shortcut right here. Oh, and I skipped all the enemies too. Nice. Hey, that worked out pretty well. What the? Where'd you come from? Yeah, I don't think I beat all of the DLCs last time. I think I got pretty far, but I don't think I wound up finishing it. I don't even know if I beat the game. I don't know how this one ends. Don't touch me. This guy's trying to touch me. Okay, what do the comments say here? No! No! One of the DLCs by the time I was doing my own little Dark Souls marathon. I beat nearly every Dark Souls game except for Demon Souls. I actually really want to play Demon Souls after I found out that Darkside Phil cheated when he played it. I said, you know what? If Darkside Phil needs to cheat to play this game and beat it, then I need to play it legit and prove that he's a loser. I don't usually care about phones, but I was surprised when a friend of mine Bought an Apple phone that didn't come with the charger. Yeah, that's insane. And I'm the type of person that I like to have 3 chargers. Oh my god. I like to have 3 chargers no matter what, just to be safe. Because you never know what might happen. Oh, what the hell? They're just coming out of nowhere. Who's hitting me? Okay. Okay, I learned something from Burn Notice. They said, if you're getting shot at, don't stop to look around where you're getting shot at from. Go get cover, and then find out what to do from there. And I only watched like 1 episode of Burn Notice, so that's a pretty good piece of advice. Oh. It's not a hard game. Yeah, why would Darkside Phil need to cheat in a game that's not even that hard? That just goes to show that his gaming prowess isn't on par with what he claims it to be. What is a witching urn? Dude talks like, you know, he invented gaming, but he sucks. I'm not even trying to be rude here. Well, here's the thing. I have played it, I just don't remember it very much. I remembered I liked it, but that's about it. I remember I liked it more than I liked Dark Souls 3 and more than I liked Dark Souls 1. Hell, I even like this game more than I like Elden Ring. So, and Elden Ring was pretty much my first Dark Souls game, or Souls-like game. That's crazy, right? Oh, so this is the guy that stole... This is the guy that stole the key. I shouldn't be helping this guy. Stores living things. Oh, that's how you... Hey, I need this so I could get to that one thing at the beginning. Why do you like Dark Souls 2 the most? I feel like this game's the most unique out of all of them. Raises item discovery? Ooh, might want that. Yeah, let's do it. Let's buy it. Valencia, kind of like dementia. Dude, her hand's like... She's covered in like this dark mist on her. Do you see that? My friend loves Bloodborne and swears by it, but I tried playing it a long time ago and I just could not get into it. I'm sure it is great though. I don't even have a PlayStation anymore. I have a PlayStation 4 sitting and gathering dust somewhere, but I don't remember where it is. Where is she going? Because I would like to buy these items later. I would like to have access to them. Okay, let's go open up the blacksmith's house. I think Dark Souls 1 is actually amazing. I was so late to the game with that. I'm not even kidding. When did that game come out? Like 2006 or 2007 or something? I didn't play it until, I don't know, like a couple of years ago for the first time. I didn't finish it though. I waited until the co-op version of the game came out, and I played it with my brother very recently on a stream, and I was so lost, like I did not remember anything that I was doing, and it was his first time, so he didn't have any tips for me. It was a lot of fun though, and I see why so many people give it high praise. I think still in order though, Dark Souls 2 is my absolute favorite, followed by Dark Souls 1, followed by Elden Ring, followed by Dark Souls 3. Oh, okay. Snake on my Nokia. That's fair. Snake is pretty solid. Oh my god, Solid Snake. That's... that must be how they came up with the name. We just cracked the code, fellers. Alright, we need to talk to this blacksmith. See if he can hook us up with some deals.
You, stand back. This is dangerous work. The name's Lenigrast. Just a simple blacksmith. And you are? Another useless tramp.
Homie, I just got you back in your house.
A man ought to labor with his feet planted firmly in the earth. Not roam around like you flirtatious vagabonds. Oh, what does it matter? Go on, show me what you've got. Your equipment. Let me have a look.
Oh yeah, pyromancy was something I avoided after I played Dark Souls 3 Convergence mod before I went back and played all the other games. I did that solo and I was like, okay, I know Convergence mod added a bunch of stuff to this game, but this is so broken. Yeah, that's insane, dude. That's crazy. And that's in the vanilla game. What am I using? I'm using this, I think. So these are both slash items. One's thrust and slash. Thrust. I think this is what I bought the first time I played this game. I bought the axe and rolled with it for a while. Mace counts as a hammer? Interesting. Spear is always one of the most broken items in any game. Spears are overpowered because canonically they're the most useful weapons in war. Dude, I feel it. I was growing up in the 90s, so Snake was my best friend too. Buddy, keep waving that caliper in my face, and I'm gonna make it disappear like a magician. This blacksmith sucks. He's nothing like, what's his name? Andres? That guy was cool. This guy, he's a total goober. Oh, nice. I didn't know this was back here. I don't think I can level up yet. Not quite. Bear, seek, lest. Yeah. Oof, not quite. I'm off by 1,000. That's quite a bit. Oh yeah, don't take me seriously either. I'm always in good spirits. I don't take anything people say personally and vice versa. Hope they don't take anything I say personal. Wait. Oh, okay, I gotta go down the ladder. I was like, where do I go? Ooh. That wasn't a good, yeah. You a nice guy? He's not attacking. I'm assuming yes. He's just chilling. I'm not gonna kill him. There's no reason to kill him. He seems like a nice guy. Nice. These comments are ridiculous. Oh! He feigned being a good undead person. I will never trust them again. That's all his fault. I hope he feels good about himself. Nope, you can't be trusted. You can't be trusted. Oh, it's locked. Oh, what the hell is that? Oh, that does not look good. That doesn't look good at all. Break down the door? Can you do that? Is that a thing? If that's actually a mechanic in this game, I will be very happy. Like, if you needed a big-ass mace or something to do it, that would be sick. One thing I really enjoy about Dark Souls 2 is there's so many sections where I feel like, wow, this is really a challenge. I don't feel like I'll ever be able to beat this. So you have to clear out enemies in order to advance forward safely. You know, I love that aspect of it. You're saying beat down the door? What if I do need to use a hammer? Door located on the second floor? Oh my god, it actually sounds like it's... That's not good. Oh! You goober. Wow, my first death was by somebody while I was in my menus, dude. What a douchebag. Wow. Well, I hope he's proud of himself. That count as... Oh, wow. Yep. My first actual death. That sucks, dude. Yeah. My first playthrough was with battle axes only. I kind of did the same thing with my last Dark Souls run through also. I wanted to use an unconventional weapon, something that not everybody used all the time. Oh, you're talking about up here. Gotcha. There's a certain boss that requires you to use human effigy. Easily run low on them. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Oh, wow. You weren't kidding. This door's coming down. Nice. Hey. It's getting away. No. Wow, dude. Hold your helm. Okay. Dude, now I'm gonna be beating down every door to see if they open. That's awesome. Okay. I will definitely check that out. Oh. Fine work. Okay. Try to get this exact. Ugh. Nice. Yeah, those divine blessings, man. I know those are gonna come in handy one day. I'm still so disappointed in the fact that that guy killed me while I was in my menus. Like, had I not been messing around with that, I feel like I would have been able to at least fight him off a little bit. He's also using a spear. So, I know he would have been a little bit of a challenge. Alright. I should have just ran to this door over here. I just didn't even really have time to react. Sniper ahead. Can I jump over there? Oh, I can. Alright, buddy. Nice. That guy up there. Circle back around. I don't know how to get up there. That's, oh, maybe we have to keep going forward. Hey, who is this guy? Holy smokes! Whoa. That was crazy. Down here. Jeez. I guess I gotta look out for the barrels, huh? Throw another one. I guess I could just... Can I hit him? I'm afraid to hit him myself. I don't want to use too many of these, but I also don't want to use my flasks right now. I'm coming up there. What the? Holy smokes! Oh my god. This guy has a lot of health. Oh. I don't know when he's gonna like follow up with an attack. Oh my god, wow. Okay, this is exactly why you need to be saving your stuff. Because of guys like this. Oh! Don't want to get greedy with my hits. Oh, what the hell? Cursed? What does that do? What does that mean? What happens if I'm cursed? Oh my god, is that bad? No. No. Wow, he did like a lot of damage. Curse makes you hollow. Oh, okay. Now I'm double hollow? Dude, that sucks. So I shouldn't use this? I'm missing like quite a bit of health though. I kind of want to use it. Jeez, half? That's terrible. Oh my god. I'm pretty sure that's the guy. Okay, so correct me if I'm wrong. I'm gonna go back there and that guy won't be there this time, right? I am streaming on Twitch also. Five deaths on your health bar? Jesus Christ. I'm gonna throw a bomb at this man. Wow. Oh my god, he just knocks you. Okay. Well, where do all these enemies come from? Oh my lord. Ow. Okay, we're not doing so good here. If I want to fight that guy again, I probably don't want to be this low on health. He won't be there, but he will show up again. Oh, okay. Damn. That's a disappointment. You know, I like to do it the first go around. Just like anything. You know, I like to be up for the challenge or whatever, but Dude, that sucks. I'm assuming that's supposed to be one of those situations where you're supposed to die. Ah, that sucks. Holy crap. Just a ton of these dudes show up instead. What the hell? Okay. This is one of those situations where I'm talking about, you know, like, the game seems like it's always kind of stacked against you, which I enjoy. Ooh, Estus Flash Shard. Dude, that's great. Ooh, repair powder. Nice. Whoa, oh my god. Holy crap, that opened a wall? Yo, what? Oh, this is back. This is back by the merchant. Dude, what? He looks like he's just sitting there taking a break. That's funny. You don't have effigy, but you're fighting a really tough boss, but you really wanted your... Yeah, okay. Oh, it goes down at a maximum of half. Use it sparingly, gotcha. It's just hard, man. I don't like being really at any kind of disadvantage, but I totally get what you mean. Are there like a finite amount of effigies, or can you like... Can you farm them?
Is that a here? Let me see it. To see light, to see hope, however faint it might be.
Nice. Man, that was rough. That almost makes me like want to put more into health, I guess. Yeah, I guess that's really the move. More health. More health. Ah. I ran out of stamina. Yeah, like doing more damage is great, but also being able to do damage with the stamina thing is also pretty important, so probably gonna have to level that up a little bit too here.
Hello there. Traveling all alone in these treacherous times.
Requires you to become a covenant or enemies spawn. I don't know. Oh, okay.
Oh, hogwash.
I know which one you're talking about. I just found that earlier.
My name is Pate.
Pate.
I journey hither and thither on a sort of treasure hunt, you might call it. Be careful out there. There's talk
This is the guy that people think is Patches, right?
travelers like yourself. Oh yes, you be cautious if you go any farther. There's treasure in there for certain, but the entrance locks from behind. I saw the same design earlier, and it's the same contraption, I'm sure. I was with this warrior, you see, and he insisted that he go inside first. The rather brusque fellow tried to swipe the
It's
lever himself,
Patches,
but
not
trapped him
Patches.
inside. I still have the gent's ring. I do hope he wasn't harmed. I'll leave this one to you. I'm worried about what
I miss Natty. The bot? Patches from Timu. Indeed.
I'm worried about what might be inside.
Okay. Oh, it's so nice of him to trust me to go in there to get the treasure. I should feel so honored, right? Is there any reason I shouldn't go over there first? Oh my god! The way this guy runs, it looks so haphazard. He's just all over the place. Oh my god. Cheap bastards. Can I go up here and deal with him, please? Okay, what is going on? Is it this barrel? There we go. That barrel almost got me killed. Natty was such a real one. Such a real bot. We miss Natty. I remember how she used to laugh and play. I remember when she tried to scam the homies. Why is there just a dead end here? That's a little odd, isn't it? Oh. I guess I didn't see this. Guess you're supposed to make that jump over there? Nice, barely made it. Yeah, I definitely need more stamina because I almost died just now. How she always made you feel heard, just like an AI chat bot. Mail breaker. You don't open. Oh, no way. Okay, so I actually have to tap A on it? What the hell is this? What is this, Doom? This is Doom Souls, Doom Souls 2, I guess. I don't like that. That looks like a trap, if anything. Oh, it is a trap. Look at that. They're waiting for me to walk right through. Oh, oh. Yeah, those are arbalists. Aimed right at the front door. Oh, now they're gonna trickle out, huh? You guys only had the one shot lined up, and you missed it. Now I bet you feel silly because you're dead again. The stream needs to talk about bits. A stream within a stream. Blue wood shield, large soul. Okay, those are some items. Those are some of the items of all time. Stay calm. Could this be a mimic? Yeah, I don't think you can bonk that door open. Well, let's go for it. Oh, it's a trap. stream within a stream. Oh my god. Another trap. This one actually says try attacking. What a liar. Barrow's lockdown. Hearing footsteps. Very eerie. Okay, well. Before I continue, what the hell? Oh, I thought the wall disappeared, or I thought the doorway that I came through disappeared, but I forgot I dropped down a ladder here. Before I keep going here, I want to get some health back. They don't attack, just unlike in DS1. They break if you do. See, that's the type of stuff where I'm talking about, like, you know, they just did it better in this game. I'm assuming you're saying you break the item, right? If you attack the chest. I think I remember someone talking about that in a video. I was like, you know what? That makes a lot more sense. That actually feels like, you know, there's a repercussion for not examining things first. Yeah, that feels like it makes sense. It's kind of cool. Okay, we're in. The door didn't close behind me. Oh, there it goes. That looks like a wall that could be blown open, right? Am I wrong? Holy smokes! Yeah, I need more stamina. Big time. Oh, God! Yep. That was the only reason I almost died right there. Was because I didn't have enough stamina. Stamina's got to go up. Big time. I think I got a firebomb earlier, didn't I? Deal magic damage? I don't know if that'll count. We could try it. I don't think that worked. Hell yeah. Dude, the PvP is... I was having a lot of fun with the PvP earlier, despite there being some minor hiccups. I'm terrified to move forward, actually. I feel like this is where the learning curve of the game comes in. Aromatic ooh. Oh! It worked! There really was a chest ahead. Yes. Oh my god. Is there one on this side? That'd be too easy. Okay, what's up here? Why do we have so many blood stains? Okay. fighting something. Maybe they ran past all the enemies at the bottom. Yeah, because a lot of them are just facing down the stairs. I'm thinking most of these people were fighting the enemies that were at the bottom. Right ahead. Okay. Huh? That noise. Oh. These guys attacking that tree down there. Oh, I'm just supposed to drop back out? Okay.
Well, I see you managed to escape. I hope that brave warrior didn't come a cropper either. Be careful out there. There's talk of unsavory bandits who prey upon travelers like yourself.
Oh? Who might that be?
But you should take this. It allows undead to call out for help to one another across the fissures between worlds. With luck, somebody will lend you a hand.
Cool.
Well, I hope...
Alright, later, bro. Freaked me out a little bit, but thanks. Thanks for the help, I guess. Oh! That hurt. Oh, there's a... Did I go up that? I think I did. I'm telling you, bro, I got fish brain. I don't remember anything. I could have played this game a dozen times and forgotten, like, half the stuff in it. Cool, a life gem. This. Cool. The thing I love about DS1 is so amazing they brought back an Elden Ring. The fact that you can level up at a bonfire rather than needing a maiden to level for you. That's a good point. That's a good point. But they went back to that in Dark Souls 3, if I remember correctly. You have to actually go back to the bonfire, or you have to go back to the Firelink Shrine, right, to level up. Oh, this place. Ow. I'm just wondering when my first boss is gonna be. There we go. This place looks like, I'm not even kidding. This part in particular looks like Volcano Manor. There's one section just right here. That looks like Volcano Manor. There's a spot that looks almost exactly like this. Hey, what's up? What's up, K-Hawk? How we doing? Weapon ahead, but be wary of behind. I think I know what that means. Amber Herb? That's similar to Amber Heard. Related, perhaps? Dude, I don't like these guys. Their movement's kind of unpredictable. It looks like they're gonna swing, but then they don't. See? Like right there, it looked like he was gonna hold back. But he didn't. Oh, I fell for it again. Who swings 4 times? Come on. we go. Oh yeah, they dropped a piece of armor last time they died, didn't they? Ooh. I'll use it. It's not my first go, but it might as well be because I don't remember anything from the last time I played. I know you probably get ambushed right here. Based on the way this is set up. Oh yeah, look at that. 3 homies. Waiting for you to look at them. Oh, there's more. Yeah, I played this like for the first time, I think like 2 years ago or something, maybe longer. Don't swing it far away. Oh, okay. Wow. Yeah, you gotta be really careful. Oh, there is a boss. Okay. Alright, what is this? Ooh, a halberd? Dude, and what were we talking about earlier? We were talking about how spear weapons are the most based weapons of all time. In video games and out of video games. They are the most powerful things in the world. In close combat war, halberd / spear is 100% the way to go. I got lucky because I found this earlier. I traded this in with for a silky stone or something. Yeah, we had a good run so far. All right, I'm just gonna go for it. I don't know. I don't even know what it is. This is a boss? Torch, yeah. No kidding. That's where the torch goes. There. Oh, this is just a little roundabout area. There's no boss here. What the hell? Pre-nerf Radahn was so awesome. I mean, it's still just really a great fight, but basically, and I'm not trying to toot my own horn here too much, I was in the first 14% of people to finish Elden Ring. I pretty much no-lifed it. And that was my first Souls game, so... Heavy armor sucks. Highest defense armor in the game gives 11% boost compared to being naked. I think I was like the first 4% of people to beat pre-nerf Radahn. I'm just going based off of what the percentages were on Steam. Oh, it lowers your stamina regen. Oh, that's what I was gonna do. I was gonna increase my stamina, I forgot. Yeah, probably two of the greatest gaming career wins right there. Beating pre-nerf Radahn, being the top 14% of people to do it, or the first 14% of people to do it on Steam. And then my other greatest feat was being the first, within the first 5 groups of people in a group in Destiny 2 to beat the Vault of... Destiny 1, sorry, to beat Vault of Glass. Those are probably two of my greatest gaming feats. But truthfully, I'm not all that impressed with Destiny to begin with, so it's hardly even that big of a deal. What is this? Am I gonna go down here and fight this stupid salamander thing? Oh, okay, thank God. I don't think I'm ready for that. Silver Serpent Ring +1? No way. Do I have to do it before a certain time? Because if that's the case, I mean, I'll go back and I'll farm those guys that were back at that one spot. And then I'll just buy something off. I already bought something from her. I bought a key for like 1,000. I want that serpent ring. That sounds hot. What the hell is this guy doing? Alright. Things in Dark Souls 2 are weird. I didn't know they were that weird. Well, it's not that hard to get 10,000, I think, if I just go here and kill a bunch of these, all warrior dudes. So. Yeah. Why not? I don't want to fight these guys. They're kind of intimidating. They're just sitting there. I still haven't played Night Rain. I don't really know much about it. Built Sekiro, gave up, and I beat Elden Ring. Hell yeah. Elden Ring was my first Dark Souls game. So, I mean, I knew about the difficulty of the Dark Souls games, so I was like really on my toes about it. And I think because I was so wary about how to approach it, it gave me a little bit of an advantage. Oh, damn. 2 of them. I don't know if I can do 2 at once. What the hell? What was that? Something activated. Maybe I can get them to, like, knock each other off or something. Maybe they'll just, like, fall off. Yeah, attack me right here. Nah, they're too smart. They won't do it. Yeah, I could definitely fight one of these guys, but not 2 of them. I mean, I knew what Dark Souls was. I heard a lot about it, but I figured it was just like some bro game that people were just hyping for no reason. You know when like people hype up a really bad movie and then you go and watch it and you're like, what the hell is this? This is what people were talking about? That's kind of the vibe I was getting from Dark Souls. And I'm kind of glad that I waited a very long time to go back and play these games, because having experienced so much crap over the years, to go back and actually play something that's good, I have so much more of an appreciation in my adulthood than I probably would have even given it as a young teenager or whatever. Oh god. Yeah, no, that's fair. That's fair. I played a lot of games like Siege too, as you might know. I started playing Siege again recently on my channel, but I am not good. Like, not only are there just an insane amount of cheaters on Siege, which some people will swear don't exist, and I'm very convinced that those people are like friends of cheaters or are cheaters themselves. The cheater situation on Siege makes the game not even worth playing, frankly. I mean, I'll still play it. I have my days, but unless there's like an update that just went out, I'm not even kidding. Like, there's like a day or 2 after a patch where cheaters don't have anything that's up to date, that's undetectable. So you have a good day or 2 after a patch, and then after that, it's all back to the same old crap. So it's really just not even worth it to play Siege, in my opinion. Unless you know an update just went out. My buddy showed me, my buddy didn't even play Rainbow Six for a long time, but he started watching a YouTuber and a streamer known by the name Varsity Gaming. He plays a lot of Rainbow Six, and people kind of trust his opinions about, you know, if someone's really good or if they're cheating or not, so they'll submit videos to him, they'll show replays, for them to go back, for him to go back and watch, and he'll kind of judge and say, "Oh, no, that's not right." And it just further proves that, yeah, there's a lot of damn cheaters in that game. It's almost not even worth it sometimes. I looked up, because I guess I'd never done this before. I was just kind of curious, like, what is the average percentage of people that cheat in Rainbow Six? I never bothered to look it up before, but the numbers are kind of crazy. Like, if you consider all the metrics, basically look at it like this. 15% of people that play Siege are looking up different programs or looking up cheats. 15% is a lot of people. That is a lot of people. And it's speculated that I think it was like 40% of players are cheating or have cheated. That's also a lot of people. So if you translate that to the amount of games that you've played, even if it's in quick match, 40% of those players are cheating. Roughly. Or more. That's insane, dude. And it's still one of the most popular first-person shooter games. Because it's popular, there are going to be cheaters. Unfortunately. Here's the one with the sword and shit. The other will respect a 1v1? What? Varsity Gaming is amazing. That guy is actually really cool. I respect his opinion because there are times where he just straight up says, "Oh no, that guy's not cheating. He's just really good." Or he'll just straight up say, "Yeah, I don't know if that guy's cheating or not. I think he might just be really good." A down the middle opinion is always welcome, in my opinion. You know, I think it's healthy to do that. I think it's healthy to say, "I don't really know." At least from time to time. People should always be skeptical of their own opinions or biases. Oh, they finally got me. Full game playthrough, I'm pretty sure. Wow, I can't believe they finally got me. Oh, life is a hollow. It ain't great. Ain't great. Look at me. Wow, really? Honestly, I'm not surprised. There are so many. That's actually another reason why I quit playing that game a long time ago. Was purely just because of how toxic the community was. That was one of the #1 reasons why I quit that game previously. Aside from the cheating. Apparently there are more cheaters in Siege than there are Call of Duty though. That was kind of surprising to find out. There's a lot of cheaters in Call of Duty. He's not honoring the 1v1. He's not doing it. Oh, CSGO is insane. So my experience with CSGO was, when CSGO, what was it? It's Counter-Strike 2. What do they call it now? I don't know. Even more sexist, I believe that. I don't know what they call it now. Counter-Strike 2 or something. I tried playing that recently, and because of how lucrative it is to have the loot boxes and whatnot, or the contents of the loot boxes, basically any game I tried to join, I would get paired up in a quick match with 2 people. One person on one team, and the other person on my team. And the rest of the lobby was filled with bots. Now, what would happen was, between the two people, they would farm... Oh, wow. Dude. What the hell? They would farm loot boxes just in the bot lobbies. So what was happening then? They would have the one person join the team that I'm on, start a vote kick me out, so they could go back to farming the loot boxes between just the two of them. And they would grant loot boxes even in bot games like. So I could never play Counter-Strike 2 as a result. Think about that. Oh, you gotta go to him quick. You have to go to him like immediately, huh? Yeah, so it's... I don't know if I explained that well enough, but basically I could never get into a quick match ever again because there was always people just farming the loot boxes like that. Never. I seriously tried it multiple times. Every single time I tried to join a game, the same thing would happen. It would just be two people in a game full of bots and their buddy. Purposely throwing the game so that they could get the loot box at the very end. Okay, I'm closest to this guy. He's not honoring it. What is he doing? He's approaching me. Oh. No, I don't trust that. I'm not good enough. I'll just say it. Dude, I tried, man. I tried to get to him. I went right to him. Yeah, but the Siege community, horribly, horribly toxic, and not much has improved these days. Except the community itself that does still play it is a little bit older now. So, you know, the youngest people that were playing it were probably like, you know, 8 years old back in the day. Now they're in their mid-teens, probably early 20s. They're slightly less toxic, a little bit more mature. Or they're even more emboldened by the idea that that's just how the game goes. You know, that's how it's supposed to be. That's how people are supposed to be. It's like diet 4chan culture. I hate it. This is gonna be a long farm. I'm almost there though. I'm at 8,000, so. I think we're almost there. If I could just at least get to 9,000, I could buy something off of her and just call it a day. Peak Souls 2 indeed. What's up, Shruma? You will be the only legit person that has talked on Twitch all day today. Believe it or not. But it's probably pretty easy to believe because Twitch is full of bots. After this stream, I'm genuinely considering never streaming on Twitch again. Not until they fix the bot issue, which I don't ever foresee them doing. I don't think they ever will get rid of the bots. They have no reason to. The bots bring them traffic on their website, which generates revenue for ads, so. Okay, cool. Yeah, that's what I figured. But I figured also I might as well just get some of these guys out of the way, because I do plan on coming back here very soon. I want to clear the way for me to go straight to the boss and not have too much interference. Pretty sure this guy in the center is not going to spawn back here pretty soon. This has got to be close to my 12th kill. The path tracing mod, I've heard some interesting things about it. I've heard it both adds to the experience, but also makes some areas more difficult to traverse because of the lighting. So, tempting, but also I'm kind of just I'm okay with how it looks right now. It actually still looks really good in my opinion. For being a game from what, like 2013 or something? When did this come out? I don't even know. When the hell did Dark Souls 2 come out? Does anybody know off the top of their head? Same guys are killing me 20 times, yet I keep coming back. Yeah, dude. So that's the thing. That's what I really don't appreciate about some of the PvP things in games like this. Is just like, why you gotta go for a meta build, man? Why can't you just do something original or fun and exciting? Why can't you be original? $2014? Wow. Yeah, no, this did not feel like a PS3 game. This 100% felt like a PS4 game. I mean, just by looking at it. And then Dark Souls 3... Is that also on PS3? I don't know. Or was Dark Souls 3 on PS4? Whoa, look at that guy's armor. Holy crap, that's sick. That's some real fashion Souls right there. Look at that. Oh yeah, dude, the buff thing and I don't know, just telling you how to play the game at all. You know, I appreciate tips and help and all that stuff. I really do. Yeah, some people are very overbearing though. Dude, the first time I fought Mesmer, I did not have that much trouble with him. The second time I fought him though, like recently, I felt like they buffed him. I was like, dude, he is so hard to kill now. And I was even doing it with my brother. We did a seamless co-op and we fought Mesmer and he was kicking our asses all up and down the arena. I'm not even kidding. I could barely hit him a couple of times. It was impressive. I think they might have buffed him. Dragon armor from farming dragon skills. I was putting off farming it forever. Oh, okay. Yeah, that guy was head to toe dripped out in the dragon armor. That thing was sick. I'm just happy I even got to see that. I kind of know what to look forward to in terms of what this game has to provide with armor. I heard this game had some of like the best armor, but other people might argue that's not true. From what I've seen, I was like, oh yeah, I think they might be onto something. Dark Souls 3 had some good armors. Dark Souls 3 had some really cool ones. Alright, that's basically 10,000, so I can just go back. I don't need to fight these goobers anymore. If someone just said something, I can't see it because my messages just got blasted. I knew you would be back. Alright, what do you got for me, lady? Oh. I actually did want this. Maybe I should farm a little bit more, because I wanted to get this for sure. Or I could just buy a ton of these. I want the lockstone too, though. You know what? I'm pretty sure I'll find a ton of those, I'll find a ton of these fragrant branches. So I'm gonna buy this. Then the rest, I'll buy these. Covetous silver serpent ring. There it is. Thanks, lady. Bows yield more souls. There we go. Look at that. Thank you. That is such a great tip. That was a fantastic tip. Of the fragrant branches? Oh, what am I doing? There's a shortcut. What am I, stupid? The helmet was rubbing on the ladder. That's so ridiculous. Hell yeah. I love it. Did anyone hear that? It was like... Oh god, that's a face only a mother could love. 5? There's only 5? Dude, what? Nothing down there. It's locked. Oh yeah, it's very locked. Alright. This is a boss. Wish me luck. Oh, it is a boss. Oh, she's a big one. Ew. Finger butthole? Face butthole? Dude, I kind of feel bad for it. It looks like it's in pain. Oh. It looks like it's gonna bring the pain on me. Ow. Alright, I'm not gonna use too many of those because I need them. Dude, how am I missing? My god. I know my eyes are grayed over, but Jesus Christ. Oh! Oh, this is technically my first boss, isn't it? Holy crap, he just ripped his own arm off. What is homie doing? Okay, now I feel really bad about this. The Pinuel Hall of Shame? What does that mean? What are we talking about? Oh man. Poor guy, actually. 12,000, holy smokes. Hurrah for rolling. It's in the rear butt thrust. What? What are we talking about, man? Wow. Okay. Get it. Oh, no, I did not die to Pinwheel. Thankfully. Is that all that's down here? Is that all I'm supposed to do here? I'm guessing that's a yes. Oh wait, but I got a key though, didn't I? Oh. With dumb builds. Yeah. See, the thing is, I'd played Elden Ring before that, so I was playing super safe. I was playing it super safe. Whoa. He dropped a key, but I don't remember which key was it. Passed by a couple doors I wasn't able to open. Let's check. What was this key? Soldier's door in the Forest of Giants. Okay. Well, I'm in the Forest of Giants. Don't run up on me like that. I'm like racking my brain right now. I'm gonna have to remember somehow. I guess I could afford it now, huh? Did I do it? I'm gonna go for the levels. I'm going for the levels. I think I'm gonna have to run back through the forest really quick and try to remember where I didn't use a key. Oh no, man, you can't skip stuff. That's crazy. If you skip stuff, you're asking for all kinds of trouble with this game. I know that much for sure. How do I use this? Exactly. Exactly. I'm not trying to... I love this game. I'm not trying to miss out on anything. And the best part is, I don't remember anything about the first time I played it, so it's like playing it for the first time all over again. So I'm really trying to, like, you know, cherish it. Like, I didn't know about the crow's nest thing earlier, the first time I played this, so I got this thing, and I'm like, oh damn, like I really have something to look forward to. So that's why I'm like, you know, mad dashing to get level 50 with strength. I also got this too. This is pretty heavy though. Oh, I also need more dexterity. What is my dexterity anyways? I don't even know. Oh, it's way off. It's at 8 right now. I can't even use that if I wanted to. Not for a while. Okay. So, go back here. See if I could find that door. Yeah, you definitely make it harder on yourself. Okay, so the first time I ever decided, hey, you know what? I want to play Dark Souls 2. I saw a video of a guy running through, there's like some dragons or something, and there's like a bunch of little underlings, I guess, to the dragons. And he was just running by the dragons willy-nilly, or the warriors willy-nilly. And he just got ganked. Like, they all ran up on him and surrounded him. And all I saw in the comments was, yeah, I don't think you're supposed to do that. I think you're supposed to kind of like, you know, take them on one by one. Oh, it multiplies your strength by 1.5. Oh, okay, so I'm pretty close then. I think I'm pretty close. I always forget about that mechanic. How do I get over there? Do I just jump? Will I make it if I jump that far? Exactly. That was something else my friend said. Like, I think he watched me play DS1, and he's like, "Wow, you've got like a good idea of like how to, you know, how much space to give yourself and the enemy, so that you don't wind up like overdoing it, you know, like overextending." So ever since then, I've always thought about that, and I'm like, you know what? Yeah, that's a good idea. Like, don't overdo it. Don't go too far in and expect to have a good result. But also clear the enemies. And if you don't think you're going to make it all the way through, go back and reassess, you know? Try it again, and try it this time without taking too many hits. Wow, that was terrible. I didn't even get the jump. Yeah, I don't get why people have such a problem with this game. First of all, the way you move around feels great. Dark Souls 2 felt a little bit, or Dark Souls 1 felt a little bit sloggy. The way you move felt like you were walking through like wet pudding all day. But I get it. You know what I mean? Like, I get the vibe. I get what they're going for. You're not really supposed to feel like the most mobile, oh, damn it. Oh my lord, that almost killed me. You're not supposed to feel like the most mobile killing machine of all time. You're supposed to feel like you're barely just making it through some spots. It's intended to be that way. Dark Souls 2 felt like they were trying to improve upon the first game in a lot of different ways, and movement was one of them. Nice, we sat in sync and sat right back up in sync. That was awesome. Whoever that guy was. I see you, brother. Never claimed to be a parkour game. Yeah, Elden Ring was definitely a platformer, though. That game was different. Yeah, everyone thought I was saying that I like Dark Souls 2 more than all the others just to be like different or something, but no, I genuinely find this to be kind of an improvement in almost every single way to the first game. Oh, I made it. And I killed that guy with style. Let's go. Nice. Got a positive rating. Bless ye, stranger. Discourage heavy armor and shields, which means speeding around is the meta. Well, I mean, realistically, strength and speed are the meta in just about every game when you think about it. Any fighting game, any RPG, it's all about speed and strength. Okay, dude, you gotta go. Guy, I trusted you to let me murder your friend first. So we could do a one-on-one fair, and you come up and backstab me? Yeah, I don't get where people say this is a bad game at all. It's different. Definitely different from the Dark Souls games, but it's not bad. By any means. Alright, I'm just gonna run past these guys, I guess. Oh, no, wait, I can't. They'll get me inside that hallway. It'll get blocked up like my dad's intestines after a night of eating a block of cheese. He be doing that. My dad will sit there and eat like a pound of cheese in one go. It's actually kind of disgusting. Ow. Why did he get iframes while he was standing up? Why would he get iframes? Makes no sense. Yeah, no, I totally agree about that. The atmosphere in Dark Souls 1 is pretty much like untouchable. They just did such a good job with making each area feel unique, connected, but also hard to get to in some spots. In the atmosphere, like some of the vibes for certain places just felt like, I don't even know. Can't fully put it into words. It really felt like a real place. It felt like a real world. It felt lived in. That's the word. Felt like a lived in place. Are there any secrets back here? Now that I know you have to press on the wall. Is your dad a mouse? No, he's Irish. He's Irish and Portuguese. And they eat some freaking vile stuff, I tell you. Do you know what linguiça is? Ow. Linguiça is like a pork sausage that is riddled with paprika. It is the stinkiest sausage meat I have ever smelled in my life. And I don't eat pork, so it's kind of gross to me. But at the same time, it has like a nostalgic smell, you know what I mean? It's kind of like both. It kind of grosses me out, but I also like sort of get it at the same time. Yeah, you know what, Simple? I agree with you. That's a fair assessment, actually. Oh, she's back at Majula now. That's a pretty fair assessment, because I do like the bosses in Dark Souls 3. And when I played Convergence mod, I had a lot of fun being able to go back and fight the bosses multiple times. Oh, you know what? This is like the only place I haven't explored. I probably need to drop down and use the key somewhere here. Right? I haven't been here yet. No, I don't think I have. No, but that's so true, actually. I think Dark Souls 1 really set the atmosphere so well. Dark Souls 2 has some awesome mechanics, like the permadeath of certain enemies, assuming you don't do the Champion Covenant, which I didn't know about until today. And 3 has the best bosses. I mean, that's fair, you know? Now, if they could do all of that in Dark Souls 4... I know, that's blasphemy. It's not gonna happen. Or the likelihood of it happening is very slim. But, you know, being as much of a fan as I am now, I am holding out hope. I think they can do it. I don't know if I would want modern FromSoft to do it, considering they're owned by Sony now. They might try to make too many differences. Sony loves interfering with production. And I know that because of Sam Raimi's Spider-Man. I just don't know, man. I feel like Sony is the sole responsibility for why Night Rain happened. And you know what? People like Night Rain. Whatever. You know, that's fair. You can like whatever you want. But I feel like Night Rain, compared to even Elden Ring, just by itself was such a far removed concept. It was so different. It was it was catchy and it was like, it was the popular thing. It wasn't really classic Souls-like style, you know? It was Battle Royale. Oh, he can fall on his back? Okay. It was Battle Royale Souls. Like, what is that? That's so odd. But not really either, because there's no PvP in Night Rain, right? No PvP in Night Rain? I don't remember. Oh, yeah, I mean, I don't really know much about Bloodborne, so I can't speak on that. Oh, I'm getting colder? Oh, damn. Okay. Well, I figured I might as well get the items over here out of the way. What is this? Treasure ahead and to the left? Everything's on fire. Oh, what is that? No, 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 we're not doing that. I don't trust that. That was one of them dang old lizards down there. I did get a bow earlier, but I don't think I have arrows. Do I have arrows? Oh, I don't even have high enough proficiency with it. I have some bolts. I could give it a shot. Hey Caleb, how you doing? I love this game too. There he is. Oh wow, that really worked. Holy smokes. He almost got me though. Okay, so I gotta arc it a little bit. What the heck? I didn't do that. It's funny, it's a crossbow, but it still requires you to charge it. Stamina. Maybe I can do this. Didn't think I would be able to kill this thing, but... Oof. Oh, is it because I shot him in the head it did more damage? I should probably try to do that. Oh, it's the neck. The neck is the weak spot. Ooh, we got it. Honestly, gotta give it to this message right here. Thanks, Bodhi. I even get back here? I think so. All right. A fire longsword. Okay. Let's go. That's kind of sick. Can I use it? That's the real question. No. I can't. I only need to level Dex up one more time though, and I can. It does slightly less damage, but it also does fire damage too, so... I don't know, maybe there's an enemy that's weak to fire that it might be worth using on. Okay, cool. Hey, thanks guy who left a message. I think I got everything here. How many, oh wow, I almost used all of them. I had just enough to get that done. I'm so glad I did that now though, because I'm pretty sure that, that sword is going to be good for now, but probably not so much later. How do I get back up? Oh, that's right. I have to go around. I have to go through here. I got iframes for picking up an item. That's funny. That's good to know. Combat side of Souls games. Yeah. Not so much the exploration, huh? That's also a fair assessment. I mean, you know, like I said, I'm not trying to crap on anyone's parade. I'm sure it's a fun game to some degree. It's just not really what I'm looking for when I play a Souls game. I'm looking for the adventure. I'm looking for the challenge. And I'm sure there's some challenge in that too, but I'm looking for a different kind of challenge. I'm looking for maybe some light platforming. Oh, I missed again. Oh my lord, I suck. Oh my god. Look how low my health is right now. What is that? Where's my HP? Oh, it doesn't show what it's out of. Dude, I probably have like 5 health right now. For entering doors, yeah, I saw that. Paste it into a roguelike. Yeah, I get that. I mean, I like roguelike games, so I might play it one day, but I'm not rushing to go and play it right now. You know what I mean? I just don't have a desire to, I guess. Nice, 2 Titanite shards. Okay, so I'm assuming the way I didn't go might be around here somewhere. Oh my god. Throw in here. Throw in here. Oh. Oh wow, okay. Well yeah, see, that's awesome. That inspired someone to go back and play the older game. So you can't really hate on Night Rain too much, regardless of what your stance is on it. It didn't ruin the Souls franchise. If anything, it brought a new type of audience into it. And that's the thing about, you know, certain fandoms, certain types of media. Like, people are so willing to offer their criticism of something as the absolute choice for how a franchise moves and how people get to enjoy it. You know, it's not up to you to decide how everybody feels. It's not your job to be the judge and jury of something, you know? It's not for me. Currently. I might like it later. I don't know. Opinions change. But I'm not gonna knock anybody that does enjoy it. It's fun to it's fun to, like, you know, make jokes about it and stuff. Like, someone likes to say something like along the lines of, Someone said, I'm part of an Elden Ring group, and someone said something, like, oh, why is someone posting videos of Fortnite in here or something like that? That was kind of funny. But I'm not totally shaming people for enjoying it at all, by any means. Yeah, no, I already messed up on the Pursuer. I went into that fight unprepared in the first place, so I screwed up. The Fortnite thing made me laugh my ass off. Okay, so it's not over here. I'm thinking... Oh, come on, man. Taking cheap shots. Oh, another halberd. Okay. Double halberd all the way across the sky. Let's go. I won't be using that, but you know. Cool to have. I'm assuming it's not back there. Wasn't there a door in here? Oh no, there was the Pharaoh's key. That's what it was. I don't know if... Was there a door in there though? I don't remember. Any of these bastards. Okay. Nothing here. Oh, okay, here we go. There we go. Oh, you thought, didn't you? Thought you had me. Hodor. Who's this guy? Oh, there's two of them. Oh, the South Park game? Yeah, I didn't play that one. I remember my friend talking about how it was good and whatnot. And, you know, I've been a fan of South Park since I was a kid, but... You know when you get too much of something that's good, and you're just like, meh. That's kind of how I just... I don't know, I didn't really care too much about missing out on that one. I was like, I already get enough from the show. I feel like that's also around the time where the writing for that show started to dip off a little bit. Wasn't exactly my cup of tea anymore. I didn't feel like I was really the audience at that point. Like, they have some funny episodes even now, but the thing is, I am not a fan of the long storytelling thing that they try to do. They try to do like this long saga type thing for the season, And it's like, dude, if I want to watch something like that, I'll just watch like Dragon Ball Z or something. That's not even a great comparison, but it's just like, that's not really what I watch South Park for. If I'm ever gonna watch South Park, I'm watching it for the brilliant one-liners and the moments of nuance with an opinion about something real that's happening in everyday life. You know, that's what I watched it for as a kid. Drop down in the hole for an awesome armor. Oh, no way, I'm fighting this goober again? No way. Oh, please don't curse me a second time. I can't deal with it. I can't deal with another curse. Alright, I'm not afraid of you this time, buddy. Oh, except I only have one flask. And I didn't heal before I walked in here? What am I, an idiot? Wait. No! I was just gonna bone out so I can get more flasks. Damn it. Alright, that's fine. I'm a little bit greener, but it's not a big deal. I kind of look like a conquistador now. Especially with the hat. Alright. Alright. Time to lock in. I have to remember where to go. This is the point where I'm like, okay, yeah, I'm probably gonna run past some enemies, because I don't think I need to fight all of them. When I get closer to the door, yeah, I'll probably have to do some work. Go on. Drop something? Just souls. Souls of the fairly departed. Oh yeah, that was a cheap shot, pal. That was a cheap shot. I can't wait for you to be further in the game. Oh damn, I did not want to use a life gem. Alright, whatever. We use one, we might as well use two. Gotta bait him into a safe place so the other guy doesn't follow him. Or throw stuff at me while I'm trying to fight this guy. There you go. Satisfied? Oh, he wasn't throwing, he was shooting. Alright, let's try this again. I think we got it this time. Oh. You can't go off the edge, right? It really looked like he wanted to go off the edge. Oh my lord. Dude, he does not respect the flask. You gotta respect the flask, man. You're a beginner boss. You're supposed to be a good boy. Oh! Oof, I almost went off the edge. I want to get greedy. What the hell? Stunned? You can be stunned? Oh, he's changing up his tactics. Oh, hell nah. Drink! Drink! Trying not to panic roll here. Oh my lord. It was like he tracked me with that one. You get some health back. Come on, baby. No! I got stuck on the cart, dude. Respect the heal. Respect the heal. Oh my lord. Oh. Are you kidding me? I could have used that the whole time. Brother. Oh my god. I'm so pissed at myself. Okay, someone said jump in a hole or something after I beat the boss. Am I supposed to jump down here? Someone said jump in the hole after the boss for some cool armor. Oh, okay. Oh. You're probably talking about this right here. Hole. A little bit of a hole, I guess. Hey, that's cool. That's a whole mess of stuff. What's that guy doing? Down there breaking stuff? Oh, this is where I was at earlier. What is he doing? Alright guys, I really don't care to fight you at this point. Now I'm running. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, that was actually kind of hard. I don't think someone was running up on me. Oh, it's this guy. This guy. A heavy thrust? This is my heavy attack. It's pretty basic. It's pretty basic. It's not bad. It does a decent rounded amount of damage. It's definitely a beginner weapon. Oh, there's a message right here. Oh, hey, look. Oh, was I not supposed to look at that yet? Oops. Yeah, it's just a boring old slash attack. It doesn't do a whole lot. Where the hell is this? The Lost Bastille. Yeah, let's do a bonfire first. Good idea. I feel like I missed something at that last spot, though. Oh, human effigy, very nice. Thrust attacks, stun enemy. Dull Ember. Ooh. Do I take that back to the blacksmith, maybe? Those messages, they never get old. Oh, okay, so that's how I was supposed to progress. I thought I was supposed to go this way. I didn't even look at it. Alright, let's go back. Oh, let's go back to Majora. Thrust attacks stun enemies amazingly. I'm only wondering if the broadsword was similar to the longsword. That's probably the one difference. It makes sense that the longsword would have a thrusting attack versus a broadsword, which is fat. Because you don't really thrust a fat blade like that into something. Too much mass. Ooh. I'm well on my way to 50 strength. I'm almost there. I don't even use my shield. I don't even know why I have that equipped. Yeah, I'm gonna have to bump my endurance up a lot. Especially considering even when I do smack with this thing. Yeah, that's not gonna be good. There's a thrusting sword, which literally does that, so... Oh, but that needs a lot of dex. That damage output is pretty impressive, though. Oh, it's because they're great swords. Oh, right, I was gonna switch to this. The fire greatsword. I forgot about that. I leveled up for it and everything.
I'd given you up for dead. I see that you have an ember. Where did you get it?
Too much girth means bad thrust.
Embers were once used in a special process to fortify weapons. But the whole art was lost long ago. Blacksmiths can't use embers anymore.
Okay, so why'd you ask about it?
I'm afraid. Just keep it as a souvenir.
As a souvenir? What the hell am I supposed to do with it?
You'll need souls to repair and improve equipment. I know only of smithing, but souls have many other uses as well. Don't waste your souls on useless trinkets. Think before you spend.
If I remember correctly, Soul of Cinder is the final boss for Dark Souls 3, right? That one's kind of cool because it does a combination of like a lot of the themes of the previous games, which I thought was sick. Someone was saying I should buy repair powder, so I'll dump some points into that.
I'll be around.
Alright, what am I supposed to do with this ember then? Where is it? Full light. Okay, so what do I do with it? Thing. I like that this game also doesn't make you exit the screen to use these souls. It keeps it open and I could just keep doing what I was trying to do. That's pretty cool. Okay. Gotcha, King. It's enough to level up again. Oh, okay. So it doesn't combine the values for strength and dex into one. It keeps it separate attack values. I guess they all kind of do that anyways. All the old games. Alright, so I missed something when I went through here. I'm gonna go back real quick. Dude, you can glaze Night Rain all you want. That's the thing. You are absolutely allowed to say whatever you want. If you like Night Rain, if you think it has the best music, then... Dude, that's your opinion. You're absolutely allowed to have that opinion. And anybody that shames someone for liking something, you're a douchebag. That's all it comes down to. I get that people feel very impassioned. Oh, crap! That was awesome. They feel very impassioned about, you know, whatever opinion they have about something they've liked for a long time, but like I said earlier, one opinion does not reign over every other opinion. It's just not how things work. Okay, the flame sword is pretty sick. This thing's pretty strong. I want this dude's sword. What is that? His Y-hander? Got the curvy blade. I just tried it and it said I still couldn't do it. And it looked like my character was struggling to swing it too. Oh no, wait, I didn't try it after I leveled up that one more time, did I? Am I able to use it? Oh, that's the Flamberg, okay. And I think, correct me if I'm wrong, the Flamberg, I know in Elden Ring it does, I think it does bleed damage, right? Does bleed build up? I don't know if it does the same thing in this game, but that would be sick. Let's try it on these guys. Oh, damn. Okay, I think I'm proficient with this weapon now. What the? Hey now. I'm super slow, but I'm like super dangerous now. Yeah, I mean, there have been so many moments so far where I just ran out of stamina and probably would have survived if I didn't run out of stamina. What is that thing? Okay, I don't think I'm supposed to walk over here. Supposed to, not supposed to drop down there. What? I'm really supposed to walk on this. That is so sketch. That does not look good. Does not look like what you're supposed to do. Bonk. Yikes. Okay, this guy scares me. I feel like I'm gonna die to this dude. I'm not gonna get ambushed from behind, am I? Go for this dude. Oh my god! What? What? Holy smokes, this thing is crazy. Wow. I am perplexed right now. What the F? Dude, I didn't even know I was about business. What is that? I mean, I can't walk fast, but I don't need to walk fast. Dangerous. Ew, dogs. I thought I heard some creepy breathing. Let's go this way first. Over here. Dude, I can't really, like, run very far, though. Holy crap. Women ahead. Who are these people? Person.
What is it? I don't know you, and you don't know me. Things are better that way. You are an odd one.
The heck?
Normally, people keep a safe distance when they see this mask. But you... I'm called Lucatiel.
Run around naked with a big hammer like a speedrunner.
Cross the mountains. They say Drang Lake brims with powerful souls. And so I came to claim my share.
Okay, I won't go too far. I definitely did miss a spot.
Even the rumors did not prepare me. You are an odd one indeed. Well, I can see that you are. I come from Mira, a land of night. Don't hesitate to call upon me.
Oh.
You are an odd one. Well, you've made a point. I come.
What's in the chest, lady? Weighted key. Gesture. I do a bow. What is BO1? Is that Black Ops 1? I am afraid to drop down here. I do not like the dogs. I remember having a really bad time with dogs. And they look like the Resident Evil dogs. How did I miss? There we go. Common fruit. Oh my god! Oh wow. That's cool. I feel like just competitive shooters in general are just so cooked now, though. If you don't deal with cheaters on PCs, covetous silver sword. What the hell? Holy, what is this guy doing? Who are you? I thought I murdered you. Oh my god. Another one. Oh, I'm out of flasks. Oh, that's so bad. Okay, well, you know, as cool as this weapon is, I don't think it's practical at this point in time. So, I'm probably just gonna go back to what I was using previously. Just for the time being. I'll probably wind up going back to it eventually, but yeah, I just can't have that happen. That part is so loud. Oh! Okay, I figured it out. That's how you combo. You have to light attack, heavy, heavy. But you need a lot of stamina for that. God. I'm dodging and they're still hitting me. Holy smokes. We gotta get out of here. I did get that loot. I could see rapiers being one of the strongest. They are thrusting, they give you a lot of distance. Can I wear 2 covetous rings? No, you can't. Oh! That's nice. Increases fit. What? I didn't rest at the bonfire, that's why. Only the start of a roll. Wow. It's funny that I find that out, like, after having fought some of the most difficult enemies so far. You could just knock that over and it blows up. That's freaking awesome. I didn't know that. Alright, will he show up again? Or is that also a one-time deal? Oh, nope, he's showing up. He's here. Oh, he almost got me. Me bomba. Ooh, that was a good one. I did not expect that. Nice job, buddy. God, I have to heal again. That combo just really did it to me. B-bomba! I don't like this attack. I don't like this attack. Okay, so I figured out if you dodge to his right when he does that charge, you're way better off. You're just way better off, so... Oh my... What the... Yeah, I wasn't even moving and I was like floating upwards right here. What a weird spot. Oh, what the hell? No way. Alright, that's getting a rate. Nice job, dude. Thank you. Sweet. It has the most environmental traps if you look for them. Yeah, that was nutty. I'm so glad I decided to use the physics to my advantage right there. Hidden Hollow. Yeah, okay. Didn't realize that was a thing either. Oof. Can he fit through that door? No. Oh, he can. Oh, it juked. Surely he wouldn't climb up here. Dude, those are a lot of souls that he's dropping. I should fast. Oh, never mind. I thought he gave me like 2,500 the first time. I'll give smooth and silky stone. Okay, well that's good to know. That's how I got this thing in the first place. This huge weapon was from a silky stone. I had one right at the beginning of the game and I dropped it. What the hell? I dropped it at the nest and it gave me that giant demon hammer thing. Oh, she's gone. I should really sit down though since I have no more flasks. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Best to be safe. Wait, can I not go back? God, I can't go back, huh? Let me out of here. That's funny. We're gonna give that one a thumbs up too. Let me out of here. No, that's so real because I don't want to be here right now. Another one of these guys. Come on, dude. Come on up. What is bro doing? That never gets old. That will never not be funny. bonk the Christ out of him. Look, another one. Okay. Door in that wall down there. God, that is hilarious. Whoa. Look at those physics. Ugh. Come here, dog. Bonk. Oh, you want some too? Uh-oh. Missed. Oh, nice. And there's a freaking thing in there? Let's go. The netcode? You think the netcode is good in this game? I'd say it's better than the other ones so far. Because I had some issues earlier. I had some issues earlier when I was fighting someone PvP. They were able to hit me from like 5 feet away. But you know what? Other than that, I had some really good PvP moments. Whereas in all the other Souls games, it's just been not really fun at all. It's been really bad. Oh, I thought maybe that wall would open too. Boo. I think the netcode overall is better than 1 and 3 though, for sure. But especially 3. 3 is horrendous. Hey, what the heck? Look. It's the homie. Right? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Brother, your anvil is way over there.
We've got a wild one here. Shape up. Shape up, I say. Oh, that's it, yes.
I think this man might have had a few too many.
Dear flame, how brightly you burn. I'm Macduff the blacksmith. All I want is a little flame.
Okay.
Hand that ember to me. Right now, you imbecile.
Buddy, I got a huge demon hammer ready to drop down on your dome.
What a marvelous ember. You've got stones, I pray. Give me stones, and I'll fortify your gear.
Okay. Oh, I can infuse this? No way. Oh, I can make it poison? That's ridiculous. I can make it scale with strength alone. But I can't make it bleed? Interesting. If I do poison, it'll scale with strength alone. Even with this one, scale with strength. But it looks like it's better with poison, surprisingly. Interesting. It already scales at A with this though. So it's stupid to actually No, I was just saying. I was just saying based on what I was looking at. It makes sense that a strike weapon couldn't do bleed either. 410 damage. Yeah. I could make this an absolute demolisher for 1200. And I do only have one Twinkling Titanite. I'll come back to it. I don't want to commit to anything just yet. What is this guy selling? On a great sword halberd. Okay. Large Titanite. Like he has an infinite amount of those. That's cool. That reminds me of Scott Clam. Does he not care if I just take this stuff? Guess not. Cool. It's locked. Okay, well, we're on the other side, so we can't unlock it. Too busy worrying about the flame. Figures. What does vitality do? Oh, it increases your equip load. Okay. How could I forget? I assume this is the general way forward. Let's go back here real quick. Let's see how I fare against one of these big old knights. Actually, what about these guys? Oh, I swung the wrong direction. That was pretty cool. Oh wow, the guy in the center is gone. It finally happened. Wow! No way, dude. What? A one-tapper? Look, he's afraid. No way, dude. They're afraid of me. Oh, that guy's guarding a chest. Kinda want whatever's in there. I won't die if I just try to walk. Oh. Alright, dude, you gotta move. Oh, this is crazy. What'd that do? Limits HP reduction when hollow. No way. Just like that? Right at the beginning of my journey? Dude, this is wacky. Man. I mean, I even have the potential to upgrade this thing right now. I think I should go back and upgrade it one time. And then I'm even debating going into this boss fight, but I do need more stamina. There's no doubt about that. Dude, what? This is bananas. Hold on, let's gather some more souls before we go back, because I want to make this worth my while. I want to upgrade that, but also, we can gather some items here too. Oh, hold up. These guys want to fight all at once? What happened? They saw what I did to their homies, I guess. I can't even see. This thing's in the way. God, that is crazy. Got a sword out of that. What is it? Oh, I got this one. I forgot about that. Oh. This one's just a regular old straight sword. With lightning. Oh. Okay. That's cool. It's not quite as strong as the fire longsword, but it's definitely very cool. Alright, let's keep going. Let's keep pursuing our adventure. You like that? Pursuing. What's going on here? Try jumping off and then think carefully. No, I'm okay. I don't like that idea. That is not what I was trying to do. Oh. No, I'm okay. No, 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 no. We can go back now. We're good. We don't need to mess with this. That's, it's not in the cards right now. That is not in the cards right now. What, you like that idea? You like the idea of jumping off that thing? have to run in short spurts because I'm too fat. That was sick. I wish someone would invade me now. Alright, I still actually don't have enough at this point to upgrade it, so I need to go back and actually kill some more of these guys really fast. This is insane. I get why so many people are like, oh yeah, that weapon's insane. It's crazy. It's so good. Now I get it. Ooh. Drop some equipment. What? I lost connection. My stream is still going. That's good. Oh, this weighs more. What a shame. Those stats look so good. You know what? Gloves are pretty damn heavy. Oh, look at that. I can move around with ease again. Oh, what? Okay, so... Okay. Well, that's good to know, I guess. Get up. I said get up. Get up again. Bonk. Okay, now we're freaking cooking, dude. I mean, this is a totally different game now. Wow. I'm gonna go upgrade this thing one time. Now we're doing just slightly more damage with it. That might give me the edge I need, though. Matter of fact, I kind of have nothing to lose. I kind of want to go smack that dragon a little bit. You think that's a bad idea? Should I go give the dragon a good pounding? I mean, the fact that I can move around is huge. I'm not, like, slow stepping any. I'm gonna go for it. I'm gonna try it out. Hopefully I can just one-shot this guy again. Nice. Now for these guys. Oh, that was a mistake. I swung in the wrong direction. I hit the direction pad at the last second. Oh, he faked me out, dude. Oh my god, the AI is so smart. They got me. They got me. I made a mistake. Okay. Give me. Jesus Christ, I did it again. I panicked. It still doesn't two-shot him, unfortunately. Oh. They got me. They outsmarted me. That is rather unfortunate. But you know what? Can't win them all. If they go naked, can I medium roll? I mean... Oh, good lord. Look at that. That does not look healthy. Gravity is the greatest enemy. All fearless warriors. Even me in real life. Gravity almost took me one time, you know? I fell down a staircase, busted my head open. It was horrible. They're not saying boo burns, they're saying boo earns. Oh. Oh, they really are down. That sucks, dude. I did not expect the servers to go down like that. I thought they were better than they used to be. Didn't they used to be like really bad? Or there was like some controversy with something? I guess so. I mean, I got kicked off the servers. I didn't have any internet issues whatsoever. And the next thing I know, it just said I got logged out of the servers. Oh, wow, he doesn't do that much damage. Oh, snap. Oh my god. Oh, I killed him! No way, dude. What? I got him. I killed the dragon. Brother, what the hell? It was that easy? Wow. Wow. I fear this this weapon may have given me easy mode access. Nice, 5 effigies. The boss. Should I do it? Do it? I'm gonna run back. He's not the dragon isn't the boss. Got it. Okay. Heavy weapons are so funny. Yeah, no kidding. I mean, you just bonk them and they get smacked down. It makes pretty much all these enemies look like a joke. But what the hell? Hold on. The dragon was not the boss? I'm having fun. That's all that matters, right? This is Fun Souls. Fun Souls 2. Ice Rapier with lightning magic. Easy mode. Dude, that looks painful, actually. The guy's already got arrows through his face, so he couldn't have much more of a worse day. His entire body is just getting absolutely crushed. One shot. Oh my god, this has just turned this area into a joke. I was actually kind of having some trouble earlier. There are 2 bosses in the area. They're super awesome and fun, but optional. I'm guessing this is the required one, and the other one is optional? Man, that really blows about the server being off, though, because I really wanted to read the messages and stuff. That's probably one of the most fun parts of these games. You know, the messages alone are actually what got me into this in the first place. I mean, that concept blew my mind when I first saw it. I watched my friend play, I think it was Dark Souls 3, and I saw him reading messages, and I'm like, wait, are those messages left by real players? And he's like, yeah. I'm like, really? You can leave messages like that? What if someone, like, leaves something really inappropriate? And he's like, oh no, it's kind of like, it's a little refined. I mean, there is stuff that's inappropriate, but they give you, like, a set group of words to use. And I was like, oh, okay. Dude, that's really cool. He was like, yeah, you should play this game. And I thought about getting around to it, but I just never really did. They really are so charming. So charming. Wait, what am I talking to him for? I don't care about him. They really do. And all these years later, those messages are still here. Whether they're old or there's something that someone just left a week ago. It just feels like, hey, I'm not on this journey alone, you know? There's other people out there struggling with the same thing I am, or laughing at the same thing I'm laughing at. It feels awesome. That's another really cool thing too. You bring up a really great point, Simple. In DS1, it's so cool. Actually, every time you're near the bell tower and you hear it ringing, it's because other players are ringing the bell. It makes you feel like you're not alone. Oh, okay. Cool. Good to know. Let's go back to him. Maybe he's gotten up off his fat ass. I think I need 2 to upgrade at this point, though. No, he has not gotten up off his fat ass, so we'll have to wait a while, I guess. Well, he sells large Titanite shards, so that's good to know. Man, okay. Let's go back and fight the boss, whatever it is. I can't even tell what's highlighted. Oh, you have to light the torch. Okay. My bad. I did not read that right. Try torch, then blacksmith. Thank you. You're giving me the full immersive experience while the servers are offline. You know, that's another thing too. It's just the fan base in general. Like, the fact that you guys are so entertained by this, even all these years later, and feel compelled to help me out and give me tips and stuff like that. It's just so cool. Do I have to equip a torch? How do I do it? Yeah, no, I got it. Do I have to equip a torch or something? I know I have one. Is it in here? What would it be under? Oh, it's literally something you have to do in here. Light torch. Oh, that's why it says toggle. Okay. Dude, okay. That makes sense. That's good to know. If you're ever able to get 2 of the hammers you have, just to go to power stance them like Elden Ring. I never thought about it before, but every time you pick up a torch, you get plus 5 minutes of torch time, so be mindful of your torch use. Got it. Okay, cool. Wow. This guy's insane for the flame. Craftsman's hammer. Is it a weapon? It is. I wonder what kind of moveset that thing has. It is not heavy at all. Is it one-handed? Oh, it is. That's silly. Alright, well, I don't think I can upgrade this thing either way because I need 2. I need a second Twinkling Titanite, which I don't know where to get that, so... I might be able to get a second one from... going back to the nest that I got this weapon from in the first place and dropping my Silky Stone. Sounds weird. Yeah, I guess maybe I'll go back and I'll drop that other stone I have and see if I can get another Twinkling Titanite from it. Worst case scenario, I get another one of these giant hammers. What an insane power creep, and the fact that I can just double hand it and spend half the amount of points I need in strength just to get to where I need to actually use it is kind of crazy. Oh wait, I dropped a ladder over there. Oh, there it is. Alright, wish me luck. Because I'm pretty sure it is luck based. Oh, Dark Night Stone. Damn. Well, that's the only one I had, so that was our only shot at another Twinkling Titanite right now. But that's fine. I guess that's where I would light my torch, right? And I would start lighting all those other torches. I don't think that even does anything. I could be wrong. I could be wrong. Let's go fight one of these bosses, though. How much do I need to level up? Actually, I might kill one of these guys. Level up one more time before I go and do it, just so I don't waste any souls trying to go in there. Maybe I fail to kill the boss and I just can't get him back or something, you know? I forgot about this guy right here. He was hoping I forgot about him too. Alright. I do not remember how much I need to level up. Alright, I don't know which boss I should go for. Upper or lower? Oh, the status menu? Chosen Undead solos the bear. I'm gonna go with the lower one first, I guess. Flip a coin? Okay. Come on, it's fine. You approacheth. Lower is path forward. Oh, okay. Let's do the optional one first. I want to do some optionals. I figured the upper one was optional because of these two guys right here. This seems like a more difficult path to traverse, and I would expect you to probably have to come back here and do this twice. Do this later when you're a higher level. Crap. I don't remember to stop doing that. I keep pulling the directional stick back at the last second, and it changes the direction you drop your hammer in. Hammer? Would you really call this a hammer? Ow. Whoa, 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 we're trading blows here. Not cool. Oh, he's trying to get stylish on me. Buddy. Not that kind of fight. Do I look like a Simpson? Look how yellow I am. Blue, blue. All right, let's see. Yeah. Holy smokes! I know this guy. Oh, I missed. Wait a minute. We know this guy. Oh! That second attack hit me. Wow. Okay. Oh! Honestly? Honestly? That's exciting. I'm happy about that. I wanted to fight this guy. Okay. Turns from an early game to an early game challenge area to a mid game area. That's exactly what I was thinking. And I love that type of gameplay too. You're given a lot of options. You're given the option to progress or sit here and go bald and rot. Trying to do something that's way beyond your level. I can't believe I get to fight this guy again. In Dark Souls 2. That's so cool. He's not that bad. He's not the real Ornstein? What? What does that mean? He looked pretty real to me. Is it just like some sentient armor or something? It's like a memory of him? Don't tell me that's actually right. I'm gonna be lightweight disappointed if that's true. I can't see. The hammer's right in the camera. Nice. Focus on Ornstein only for once. Yeah, no kidding. That's so true. He did deserve his own, like, individual battle, though. That armor is so sick. Not these guys, Ornstein's. I mean, their armor isn't bad either. Wait, so, honestly, I don't know. What is the lore behind this guy? Why is he back? I'm so curious. It's not the real one. I'm not sure because he's gonna drop his soul or loot if you kill. Oh, maybe it's implied he survived? Dude, he got demolished. Wasn't it like canon that one of them absolutely died though? I'm gonna try it again, I don't care. I think I can do it, I just got really unlucky. Like that. I just missed really bad. The panic rolls don't help. That armor, he's just so intimidating. Look at him. Oh! Bonk. Come on, baby. Bonk. Oof. Got him. Old Dragon Slayer Soul and Old Leo Ring. Okay. What did that do? What did that do? Strengthens thrust weapon counterattacks. Oh, okay. Cool. What was the other thing I got? Dragon Slayer Soul? Cool. You do less damage the more negative stamina. Yeah, that makes sense. It does. I mean, why would you do equal amount of damage if you're still regaining your stamina back? It makes sense. Fair. Open her up. What do we get? Cracked blue eye orb. Okay. Yeah, that was not much damage, and I was like, you know what? That's totally valid. Cleric's Parma. Power shield. So, 2 shields.
Transient being.
Hello.
This is no place for one such as you.
Dude, that armor is sick.
Be gone. You are not needed. Transient being, you would never make a Knight of the Blue, and I have nothing more to say. Be gone. You are not needed.
Come on, I can do it.
Transient being, you would never make a Knight of the Blue.
Is it because I look like this? I can see a little bit too much up my skirt right there. I don't like that.
Transient being, you would never be good.
Okay, I guess he just doesn't like me, period. Fine. I like me. My wife likes me. Thank you, Duskward. Duskward? Oh, okay. I've been playing through the game with a friend for the first time. Co-op in this game is so goofy but fun. I could see that. I was really hoping to play the seamless co-op pretty soon, but I don't think that's gonna happen until probably later in the year or maybe even next year. So rather than waiting, I was like, you know what? Hey, Steve, which is my brother, do Do you want to do this like the intended way? Or, you know, do you want to just wait for seamless co-op? And he's like, nah, dude, I want to play with seamless co-op. So he pussed out, and I decided, you know what? I can't wait anymore. I got to go back and play some more Dark Souls 2. It's been too long. I don't remember what I'm doing. I don't know anything about this game anymore. I've basically... Oh, this red carpet is totally off-center. This looks like crap. I've totally forgot pretty much everything about this game. It's time to go back and refresh my memory. Oh, D squared. Sorry. Yeah, and so far, I've gotten really lucky. I mean, the fact that this dropped off the first silky stone that I dropped at the nest is kind of crazy. Oh no, don't get up. I gotcha. Alright, let's go fight boss number 2. Oh. The Asylum Demon DS1 has the exact same movement and attacks as the Erdtree avatars in Elden Ring. Dude, that makes a lot of sense. That's exactly why they seem so familiar. Bonk. Going for a completionist character, basically all Covenants max, all armor sets. Isn't it really hard to do a completionist run these days because hardly anybody plays online? Oh, I know that guy's a beast because he kicked my ass earlier. Don't you have to do a run where you don't rest at bonfires or die a single time for the invisible items? Dude, I remember seeing a thing about that. That's kind of crazy. That doesn't even seem fun. That just seems like torture. Okay, before I go back, I want to bonk everything I possibly can to maximize my souls. So I can level up as many times as possible. Get as much vitality. Yeah. Yeah, it's simple. I think you're exactly right about that, because I remember watching there's a guy on YouTube who does videos about, you know, little known facts about Dark Souls. I'm pretty sure that's one of them. That was another reason why I wanted to play this game again. Watching so many little, like, short clips and stuff about this game, it just made me want to play it so bad. You can farm offline? Oh, okay, see, I didn't know that. Hey, what's this do? Whoa. Oh. There's a thing that came up over there inside that boss room. Is it easy to like fall off the edge in there or something? Oh, that's who I'm fighting? Okay. No? Brothers of Blood and Blue Sentinels. That makes sense. What's the... Is that the rat one? Is the Brothers of Blood the rat one? Oh yeah, I guess you could do that. Alright. I think that's pretty good. Nice. Alright, boss time. Another boss. There's a cheese with this boss. If you never raise the platform, you're able to get him to fall off the edge without ever having to touch him. Oh, I see. Oh, leave me alone. I didn't want to come back here. I think, yeah, I think Blue Sentinels is exactly that. And they won't let me join them. Maybe it's because I already tried PvPing. They're like, dude, you're a scumbag. We don't want you on our team. Whoops. Yeah, maybe that's why he won't let me join. Because I already tried PvPing. Ugh. No, don't run back now. You approacheth me. Now you must die. Blue Eye Orb. 2 hard trophies are Master in Sorcery and Master of Miracles. They're both possible without playing online by farming. Oh, you have to farm for some miracles and stuff? That seems like a lot. But see, I like that because that makes you want to play the game more. Period. It makes you think to yourself, man, there's like a miracle or a spell out there I haven't seen. You know, assuming nobody else has used it on you. Bonk. Are we using the same weapon? Almost. Bonk. Big time bonking. You have to have a token of fidelity in your inventory. You get those by helping people beat a boss. The pickup in a different area for a very risky jump. What? Yeah, that sounds insane. Dragon Rider. Keep your private life to yourself, pal. Don't involve us with your kinks. Bonk. Alright. Dragon Rider Soul. We're getting all kinds of souls today. Oh, a bonfire, nice. This.
Are you from these parts? My name is Lycia. I have come to spread the art of miracles, a practice of which I am a disciple.
What up, Angel? How we doing?
I see that you are well suited to comprehend their wondrous power. But the cost of it, that's for the heart to decide.
I already have one of those. Increases faith, that's cool. Ah, we're good. Stuff. Classic lightning spear, we love that. Cool.
I'd heard awful rumors about this place, and I'm afraid they were all true. The king, gone. The earth, ravaged. The burden on the people weighs heavy.
Oh.
I fear that, by now, they may have scarce room in their hearts for miracles. No need for miracles.
Nope.
The gods frown.
I'm good, I don't need your What is that guy? That guy walking over? Is that like it for this place? Is there no more? My build is, you know? Don't really know. Oh, there is something here. My build is, I found this, giant mace thing, and it works really well, so I took off all my clothes so I can run around faster. That's pretty much the build. Not much to it. I'm not going for like spells or anything. I've done the spell thing before, it's just too cheap, you know? Any goober can cast spells. What's going on, Ali? How we doing? Thanks for popping in. Bonk. What is this? Don't tell me I'm going to like some sewers or something. This guy. Are you a friend? He is not a friend. He is not a friend. Ooh. Cyan's leggings. That. Okay, we got some pants. Let's go. We stole that guy's shoes. Did I miss anything? Did I run by something? I feel like I did. Oh, we're going down. Cool. Check where he was guarding? Okay, crap. Alright, let me see if there's like a grace here, or not a grace, a bonfire here or something. Secret walls? Sublime bone. Okay, hold on. Yeah, I'm on PC. Oh, hell no. That thing's gotta go. I go up there? I don't know. I do have one of those thingies. Yeah, I'm on PC. I think the servers are down right now though, so no chance of PvP or anything. Not really sure why the servers are down, but someone else is playing PvP on here right now, and they were saying that their client also went down. Well, not their client, but they couldn't connect to the servers at all. Okay, here we go. Where am I? Like, what is this place? Unseen path to... Alright, I'm going back. Going back before my curiosity gets the best of me. We're going. Level 64. Gobo meow meow. Does he respawn? No, he doesn't. Oh, I didn't even see. Oh, the sublime bone dust. You snort it? Oh, burning the bonfire to upgrade Estus flask. Okay. So that's what it's for. Good to know. Chest upstairs, what? I thought I did miss a spot actually, now that you mention it. There was like a whole area I didn't go to, huh? Oh. Firekeeper solo, yeah, that makes sense. Burning Majula, got it. Sick, thank you. Appreciate that. Sorry, I'm like trying to read the comments and walk around at the same time. No, that's huge. That is huge. I wonder how many of those I'm supposed to have at this point of the game, like once I reach here. Yeah, I saw that. I do have one, but I don't know if it's worth it to use it. Is it? Someone was saying there's not that many of the Yor branches. They said there was only like 5 throughout the whole game or something. How did we trade? I don't get that. I mean, is it really worth it? Is it really worth it to branch that guy? Oh, okay, got it. Yeah, I'll save it for later. Oh no. Okay, now I'm getting split ideas here. Only use it if you really need to. Yeah, I mean, I'm kind of happy with where I'm at right now. I don't feel like compelled to do anything crazy. This is, what is this? This is No Man's Wharf? Is that where I'm at? Oh, okay. That's cool. I remember this place now. This is where you can like shoot a torch or something, and then you can like skip a bunch of the level. Not that I really want to, but that's tight. Bear seek less. Yes. It's PTSD. Is it really that bad? No, you know what? Before I do anything, I need more health. I need more health. No doubt about it. Oh, I need to do the thing here? Ah. Pretty brutal. Cool. That's pretty awesome. Look at that. Alright. Well, folks, I've been at this for quite a while. I think it's time to call it for the day, but I appreciate all the help. We're definitely going to come back to this very, very soon, for sure, because this is just so damn fun, and I'm really enjoying my time with Scholar of the First Sin, Dark Souls 2, blah, blah, blah. Nevertheless, if you haven't, like the video, please, for engagement. Shoot me a sub. Hit the bell icon below the video so you know when I stream next. And hopefully I'll see you guys next time. Thank you so much.